it's literally Patrick's house. Who are you people?
Time to take out some
17 or
streams.
me.
Who wants to sing Hey Jude?
And that's you son of a bitch.
Oh no.
I stream more for
I feel
archival
like his
purposes.
head is a little bit too small, but I can't tell.
I do it for the fun of it. If I get people in here at the same time, awesome, cool. I don't.
I mean, maybe a tiny bit, but it's actually not that bad.
Normals
I mean, it might look better without like the shirt because the shirt adds.
Yeah, it might just be like
That's
the
the idea.
body just kind of oversized, but
Accountability, like,
Yeah.
hey, here's my perspective. Like, like if a DM needs
Yeah,
to,
right. I love having my
You're doing Fight
perspective,
Club
and then
stuff
streaming is
tonight?
just a side like a hobby.
Because
For the
then
fun, which I
that's
love.
your injury report right there.
Can you fuck off?
If anyone
just
asks you
die?
about it later.
No, I'm having fun. It's so cool. I'm so happy
I'm having
right
a
now.
good time. I can't wait to get Ooh,
Look, I got a
face.
face.
I'll work on that, and I'll so you don't have two separate models. I'm gonna make it a shape piece. So you can take your shirt off.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I was just about to
Wait, what?
I saw some.
I
I
need
saw
Or
pasty
body underneath.
body.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
pasty
assume.
body. Wait a second. Was that the one? Oh god, I actually kind of hope it wasn't the one because he is not that ripped.
Yeah.
This
I mean, you can texture,
gonna work
you
on
can
the
texture
wings
edit
on the ground.
that out.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing.
I'm gonna put Gwen in her other outfit, so because we're sparring
You know
next
you
week.
dropped your pocket, right?
Oh,
You
right.
still
Are
only
you
got
ready
5.
How does one drop a puck?
I get
Are
to do
you
spar
shut?
stuff. I
God
get to show
damn
up
you.
as I get to show up as Lady in Red, just in my nice
Wait,
my
hold
nice
on.
little halfway
Hold on.
vampire lady.
Jay,
I get to
you
beat the
dropped your
shit out of
pocket.
people next week if you're I'm excited.
Are you ready?
Is there anything else coming? I feel like
I want to spoil
Yeah.
something real
We have
quick.
enough. We definitely have enough to start a lobby.
Wait.
Yeah, we can
Yep.
start whenever
Yeah.
you guys want.
Yeah, we
I'm
should
ready when you
start
guys
whenever.
are. I'm honestly ready.
I'm stepping on a thumbtack. Ow.
oh dear, I need to think of something that's not
Doing that?
not snorkel I can't really think of anything.
Because like the shoulders on this one are.
I'm going anyway because I have inside information as to something that is happening.
Shoulders are
It's not
everything.
that.
I don't know what it is, man. But when it comes to like models, if the shoulders aren't like wide enough or don't line up,
As in like in character information about something that's happening.
Yeah. Like I.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, the thing, you know. I think you know.
What?
Actually, you're the one planning it, right? So you yeah. So, I think no or
Still working on it.
the thing going on.
There's fucking
What's that?
There are things going on, but I'm hoping you don't know things about me. But like,
I mean, Nicholas and I talked. Actually, was it you planning the you know the event, the main event?
yeah, the arena fight. Yeah, like I even said like, hey, like meet a bunch of people, or like I said, who wants to do an arena fight? Yeah, so I scheduled that out. Like like I said, I got Kaz's approval, so that's happening tonight. Woo.
Well, I know that in character.
Discord arena or
Just
arena fight.
I don't know if that
said
was
it in the
supposed
chat
to be.
room, like, hey.
I haven't seen
no,
it.
that-
I didn't see it, so. But so
Yeah,
I'm
no, I
like,
said I was organizing it in chat, and I even said like just recently, like, because somebody was like, hey, who's going to Black Market? I'm like, I'll be there with a few guys in the arena.
I mean,
Make sure to bet big on us.
would be one to go.
Yeah, that's
Go
how I'm
with your ex
considering
and
it.
everything.
I see.
I'm gonna be like, Sativa, look what my ex did. I killed many tigers.
Especially,
See, yeah, no, that's open knowledge of the fact that
all right, not cool.
it's gonna be like
You
me,
good?
Crunch, Marcus.
Cool. I'm
and
glad it's
Raven,
not super secret.
So my helmet or my VR has
Yeah, no.
excuse on going lopsided.
yeah. Excuse, yeah,
You know,
happened
that
to
part's
one
not
of
super
ours.
secret.
Yeah,
Anyway.
that happened to one of ours.
That
I
part,
worked
yeah.
with
The other part, I don't know if the other part is super.
duct tape.
Annoying fucking thing.
I'm trying to upload this version of Santiago before.
Yeah.
All right, I'll head in.
Go, get in!
I'm gonna go ahead
Get in
and
there!
change
Get
my
in there!
music.
Shoo! I'm listening to synthwave. I'm listening to fun time. It's fine. All of you go get fucked up, and then I'm gonna look at Tex and be like, Tex, you want help? Yeah, give me better fucking rep. Do it. That's the main reason I'm going today, is for rep purposes.
Oh man, I just want to do stuff. Oh well, we'll figure it out.
Understand that.
I'll figure.
We'll figure it out. We'll get it. We'll get this. Don't worry about it. We'll figure things out for
Oh,
everybody.
there's another one. Yeah, because there's another thing that I wanted to do that I can't do, which was like, I was like, oh, instead of selling the stuff to Tex, I could be like, hey, Mr. Vossler, you know, I got something that can make the fights more interesting.
Whoa.
But then,
talk to
you know, they're
Voss.
just
You can
impacts
talk-
and whatnot. They changed how it
mean-
works. In other words,
I scared
the
myself.
like the
Oh?
like it's been the pills have like retroactively been changed how it works. I can't do that anymore.
Oh no! And then I was
Okay.
Holy shit.
Like it no longer works
I am
thematically.
barely here. Okay, I'm heading in. I'm gonna go to just dorm one.
Time to go to the
I forgot we got
gym.
the I forgot
Wakey,
we
wakey.
got the basement.
Why? I can't use my laser. All right, I always forget.
You're out too?
Yeah, we've been running silly, me and Jackie, checking on the other outposts ever since the fucking tiger raid.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I'd vi-
forcing, you know.
Hello.
Yeah, no, I was
Howdy,
just
hey,
visiting some
Foxtrot.
friends back at the train, so I got home late
Ah,
and
yeah,
zonked
yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah. Made a few stops at the fucking train, keeping them spirits high the best we can.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
I just took over a walk. Couldn't sleep.
Oh man, oh man. I'm gonna go do a little walk
Since when are
around,
you a redhead?
aka go to my. Oh yeah, yeah,
Hmm?
yeah, yeah. No, that's recent.
Oh, since always.
I swear you had. Have I just?
No, it was dyed. It was dyed.
Oh, okay. Just making sure it wasn't too crazy. All
Wait.
right.
Your purple hair was the dye, or
See, no, the other way around. I see. My
Oh,
my
you
hair
dyed
is
your
not
purple
a
hair.
it's not a mutation. I know some of us have that.
this is just a ribbon I have on my hair. It's not a mutation.
Hmm. I mean, it's fairly common around here, so I don't blame anyone for assuming.
Morning.
Morning.
Or afternoon.
Evening, whatever
Afternoon,
time it is.
evening, good night, whatever fucking time it is.
It's
Mhm.
like
Unknown time here.
evening.
I don't know, it's pretty dark outside, so it's hard to tell.
But to be fair, for third shift,
It's
people
always
like this would
dark.
be morning because they start waking up now. So like even they would probably say morning. So like morning is perspective of like when you wake up and when you go to sleep. Like most of us start getting up around now, so this is our morning.
Never too late for a beer, though.
Never too early as well.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, as they say.
As time is very relative, especially when you can't see the sun in the city.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those freaking plates on top of us. So yeah. That just made me think of that really old like media thing of like you adopted the darkness. I was born in it, molded by it.
Why are you fuck? I hate. Everything fucking aches.
Ice cream, anyone? There's still plenty left over from yesterday.
There was ice cream yesterday? Man, I missed that.
I mean, there's plenty left over. It's... I guess you can no longer call it freshly made, but it's still, you know.
I heard that there was something that, like... Who was the guest that came, by the way? Like I said, I was out of the train, so I missed whatever hubbub happened yesterday.
Oh, it was, some of our friends from the ZCPD showed up.
ZCPD, okay.
Yeah, it looks like
Yes.
looks like they finally found our location. But thankfully, at least
So when are we
the
gonna get our
current.
chairs fixed, by the way.
Hmm.
When are we gonna get our tables fixed or the chairs?
Well, there's stools, and, like, we might need to, like,
mean, like-
put some, like...
We cut the legs a bit.
We can probably put some, like, blocks underneath them or something if you want to raise them up, you're talking about, yeah.
We'll cut
That's
It'll
a
be
possibility.
Easier and safer with cutting the legs. Of the stools, I mean, not the table.
Yeah.
It's a possibility. Yeah. So well, if you didn't already know, the Whispers have had a long-standing deal with the police. Of like, we don't fuck with them, they don't fuck with us, sort of deal.
All right. Was vaguely unaware of this, but good to know for future. That explains.
Now,
why we
what
haven't had
was
so much issue with the police.
Now, what was happening yesterday is that the current, I guess, I don't know what his position is, but I guess the chief of District 0 Police is being promoted, and so we'll have a new chief to deal with. They were just well, I guess to put it bluntly, they were threatening us that the transition would not be very smooth unless we then we got a bunch of conditions. I believe
Yeah, I
Mr.
think I saw something about that in the chat. Something like they either wanted like the following location or somebody from the council.
Yes, exactly. Now, we, as far as I'm aware, we don't know how those meetings went because Mr. Toku took two of them to see Mr. O'Delly. They spoke to him about it. As far as I'm aware, we're still waiting on news on how that went.
Well, if we got SWAT vehicles, pulling up on our garage door, I think we'll that'll be one indication. Since that hasn't happened yet, obviously not too bad.
Well, of course they know that too. They know that too. What is slightly exciting is that they mentioned something about the new chief being from more of the upper layers of the city. Apparently, he's bringing all sorts of toys with him, like mech suits and whatnot.
How is that a good? You said that was a good thing. How is that a good thing?
It's exciting.
They're using that against us, like. Why is it exciting? Like they'll be using that against us in theory if like.
Because I'm sure we can deal with it.
South.
And see, once those are here, right? Once those are here, well, eventually some of those things are going to get destroyed or like broken or whatever. And then it's as good as ours.
You're thinking of scavenging from the police, the fancy shit from the police. All right, okay.
I mean,
enthusiasm. We'll have to see how that works.
Not necessarily from the police. I mean, if that stuff is here rather than not here, well, eventually we'll get our hands on them, Because that's
more than likely to end up. Oh no, the black market
It's
moves
just-
like
It's really difficult to get your hands on stuff like that in District 0 because, well, I mean, it's literally just not available here.
yeah, no, people don't have the funds for something like that, or they don't have the capabilities.
But at the very
I don't even wanna
least,
think about like the maintenance cost of stuff like that.
at the very least, unless the meetings went incredibly poorly, in which case I suspect we would already know that. I suspect the deal will continue between the Whispers and the police, and
Fair enough.
we just we do our business, and they stick to their business.
We'll probably cross paths one day. Let's hope it ain't too soon. I don't want to deal with.
I'm sure we will.
Water. You know, you're the only person that actually pulled like bottled water out of there. So far, I've seen at least 2 people pull beers, and at least a couple people pull up like mutants. You're the only person that's actually pulled a water out of there.
I took out a soda.
I don't like drinking.
Still not the best. Yeah, but it's not an energy drink. You know, it's the sugar energy drink. And it's
Might
not
I
a beer,
interest
so
you in
it's
some
like-
ice cream? There's plenty left. There's plenty left in the fridge. Well, actually, there's just ice cream in general, but I made some yesterday.
I don't. I
Hold
also
on,
just
new
really
blood.
don't like.
Hey, you still got
energy drink
people
either.
going to a fight tonight?
Yeah, it should be Crunch, Marcus, Raven, and I think there should have been one more. Trying to think.
Cool, I'm in.
Oh, okay, that works
I'm gonna
too.
go put on my dance shoes.
Cool.
Oh, how exciting.
Yeah. Crunch, Marcus, Darius. That's what was the other one. Yeah. You know, originally Gil said he would, but I think he was expecting repairs on his on his T3 to be finished up, and he was like, "Yeah, no, if I don't got that, then maybe never mind." So either if somebody doesn't show up, we can definitely substitute in Slick, or if something else happens, yeah. I'm sure if we got everyone there, I can convince the captain to squeeze him in.
Squeeze who in? What's happening?
Slick wants in on the arena fight.
He's gonna have to talk to me. Where he's at? You've already got a few people here.
This is
Yeah, he said he was grabbing his stuff.
Oh yeah, one of them is labeled tomato, the other one's labeled cotton candy. But so unless somebody swapped the labels, they're both kind of the same color.
Marcus.
I'll grab the other one
Santiago, are you in?
because I want to try
Fights in the
both.
black market?
Probably not.
Well, I specifically set up like a few black.
See, I've made
markets,
plenty of tomato ice cream,
back
but
where,
specifically,
the Fallen had like an arena fight versus like a
right
big
behind
guy.
you in one of those.
Specifically set up like that
cupboards.
for us type of thing. That's what I set up.
Oh, fuck. Jesus.
How you doing?
Just getting dressed up for the ball tonight.
My shirt's a shirt. I know dressing up.
You
to
say
be.
you
I'll probably
wanted some?
grab a piece of Kevlar.
Oh, I just had some actually.
I don't know, bring whatever.
That's why I was suggesting.
I've been beating the dents out of that helmet like all week, so.
Like,
Oh, fuck.
tomato is my favorite flavor of ice cream, but I did make enough for everyone,
Speaking of
so
helmets, I'll put mine in your fucking
I don't quite want to eat all of it by myself.
Yeah, I know. It's the whole fucking pile of like armor is in there. Gil's suit of tier 3 is on the floor. So yeah,
Oh,
I have a
fuck,
lot of.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Fucking son of a bitch got his whole chest blown out.
That's why
Not
I'm
quite.
trying to get.
Luckily, my tier 2 stood up. My shield, I had to
Can you
do some
open that
patchwork
freezer for
for,
me?
but I think
Fucking
it'll.
reliable.
It's just
Reliable.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, I think I'll be able to hopefully last through the arena fight and go from there.
Hell yeah.
If
Don't worry,
we're
we get beat
fighting
up
a
too much,
fucking
we'll
Hulk,
just
then-
fucking fix it. Bet.
Yeah,
We
we're
fight a
fighting
Hulk again, I'm gonna
Sounds like we're
rip that
fighting a
thing
Hulk, yeah.
apart.
On guys.
Oh, who knows? They might go for something. They might go for something different or bigger, considering the fact they've already done something like.
It's more like a creamy
I have no idea. Like I said, I just
tomato
said,
soup with
like,
just
said
like a much
something
lighter
similar,
flavor.
They said all right.
It's not quite as heavy as.
You got your Heelys on?
Yeah,
Never
done.
fixed it. There you go. Got it.
I was to say they shouldn't be on.
No,
I
haven't
shouldn't
had a
have my
reason to,
skates on.
I haven't had a
Oh,
reason to go
Jesus,
big
what the
iron
fuck?
yet.
Ooh, ear
Big
protection.
iron
That's a good idea.
On his hip.
Yeah, fair enough.
Big iron on his hip.
Get my
Big
weapons
iron
on me.
on my hip.
I don't know if you could count this as ear protection. With how loud I play my fucking music.
It works enough.
So it also depends
Kinda
on if the noise
It's
noise
doing
canceling
the
or not.
opposite, really.
Obviously, it doesn't do too good because I can
Loud
still hear all you
gunshots here. Let
fucks.
me play some heavy
Yeah.
metal.
Yeah, that's the
Amen.
fucking. That's what you do.
Get a little
Gets
bit
the
of
adrenaline
Skrillex in
rushing
there. It's
even
fun.
fucking more.
Oh, you know, I
Oh,
saw a
look at
text
you,
about it, by the way.
you're
Who's awake?
Oh,
Gil.
Gil.
he is
Bye,
awake.
Bye,
Gil.
Gil.
There he goes. Damn, he's gone.
He was.
Where's he going?
Yes,
Did
it's
we ever
zooming.
get the basement opened up, by the way?
Yes, actually.
Mhm.
Come on, here, let's go.
Yep,
Oh,
the
we did?
basement and shooting range.
Oh, yeah, he's so quick about it. Damn.
Wait, basement?
And the shooting range?
Follow me.
Hell.
It's together. Oh, excuse me.
You know how to get a girl's attention. Mm.
Yeah, bike is in
Bike
this
is
one.
in. Bike is in
Right,
here.
this one. There he is. Beauty.
Yeah, and then we have the shooting range. We have this for some
And you
reason.
can also shoot from up here.
Right?
What do you mean? What do you mean for some reason? We know exactly why we have these. Because Foxglove and Nicholas are madmen.
Hey,
Oh, I see
hey,
it now.
hey.
I see it now.
I didn't know. I didn't know. I was only recently taught. I was only recently taught the art of dueling, and by recently I mean yesterday.
Oh Jesus, that is pretty recent.
I mean, technically, wouldn't
You should get
someone be
Cecil
a
to
bang?
play. I heard he likes playing.
That fucking
Be like a bang.
Wait, what? Jeez. Wait, definitely need ear protection in here. Fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Though there might not be any
Alright,
any
I'm-
fucking
you got
there. You know, I do
caught my
like
attention. What's up
having
here?
my ears.
Is this a hole?
Nothing. Stop! That's Roland's bedroom!
That's Mr. Roller's room.
That's Roland's bedroom!
Fuck him.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
My bad.
Fucking Christ. He's gonna fucking kill me.
Hey,
Feel good?
Yeah, that's
Motherfucker
good.
sleeping up here, okay.
You're all cybernetics. I just realized.
Yeah, it's
reminds me.
80%. About.
Hopefully the budget should be big enough for what I got planned.
You need.
80% cybernetics.
You
Jesus
make
Christ.
enough
maintenance,
money
don't
for
you,
us
right?
on whatever fight you're planning, and I'm sure the budget will be
Mhm.
plenty big enough for whatever you want.
To be fair, I also got funds from my last my last mission.
Oh.
Made a pretty penny there.
Yeah.
Oh, then you'll be fine. I'm sure you got plenty.
Yeah, exactly.
She's 80% cybernetics.
Alright.
Oh, good
I
God.
don't
About
know
80%.
if your NGs can perform maintenance on her, so she
We
might
have a
have
cybernetics,
to
We have a cybernetics person.
Yeah, we have a
she might
specialist
have
for
to
that.
go to the black market as
Oh?
well.
Worst comes
Yeah,
to
either
worst,
she
go to
does
the
it-
black
Yeah.
market
Which
to get it done,
one?
or she. Oh, Bridget,
I'm trying
right?
Bridget,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that
Yeah,
little
yeah,
tiny one that
she's
was with
cybernetics.
Goku.
Yeah. She's a good specialist when it comes to that. Like, she's an
It's
angel, but she
tiny,
focuses
cute.
on cybernetics.
Yeah,
so
she's apparently a
you
cybernetics
need to
specialist.
ask
She
her.
came in to help out Nick.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
just in
Here.
case if she fucks up, I might die.
That's
Yeah.
that's
Wait.
the hardships of cybernetics, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll take
Simply
care of you
put,
piece
just
by piece.
Don't get
you
an
know?
arm cut off.
To be fair, I mean,
I
hey,
wanna
I've
go-
installed multiple synthetic arms at this point. I've done a little repair work on Jackie's arm, like even Raven's arm.
Just
so
a little.
hopefully, we can get that taken care of.
We still gotta finish putting
Hopefully,
this fucking plate on.
I was trying to ask
My
Ah,
shoulder.
the guy at the black market if he could do
That-
like
that
a
reminds me,
contract with
Slick.
us, like a maintenance contract. So we
The one
can
you
get
gotta
it
talk to
cheaper.
for that is PETA.
Yeah,
Big
we do
robot.
have
Nice.
a lot of people with cybernetics.
That's when you gotta talk to.
and also you.
Oh yeah, tink tink. Yeah,
Oh,
thanks.
you
Thanks for
too.
reminding me.
Hey, quick question for you.
Yeah, you're good. What's up?
Those blueprints, are those in millimeters or centimeters?
Yeah, to be honest, I wouldn't let
For the tier 2.
I wouldn't let one of our persons on
Fuck, I have to look over
the
a
hard
minute.
thing.
Okay, that might explain why I was having such issues, like, because I was getting weird measurements type of thing. I was like, is this like accurate? So that's why I'm like,
you know,
but
I'll be honest. I've done them so much at this point. It's all kind of by memory. I've had to make so many fucking suits. Oh, that reminds me. I'm getting a fucking doohickey from what's his name? No.
Wow, very descriptive. A doohickey.
Yeah, I know. I'm what's his name?
Isaiah.
Isaiah. It's a
Isaiah?
module I'm gonna use for tier 2. It helps custom fit tier 2 armor to anybody that we see fit.
So just fucking make
nice,
it, and then we slap it on whoever.
Literally, we just slap that bitch on the back of the tier 2. You put it on, and it just it shifts to you.
Okay, that'll be
fucking
nice.
Yeah,
fucking
it's
stretches
weird.
out or
It's
sinks
weird,
in.
I hate that I fucking am very intrigued by this. What the fuck?
but right? I know,
You
right?
want-
I'm like, that
you want
sounds
some
like
superhero
fucking
armor?
odd, but I'll take it.
I would fucking absolutely love it, actually.
Shin.
Chest a couple of
I think-
times. Entire suit.
That's
think
what
most of
that's
us-
what I think.
You know, I heard that you were doing that anyway in your fucking tier 2 during the raid, so you know.
It's
Maybe you don't need the
morphin'
superhero suit.
Hmm.
You're already.
I guess not.
Well, I guess I should set up the thing, I guess.
So can you,
What's that?
James?
What's up?
Can you borrow me the 100k?
Hmm?
There we go. Got my jammies.
Your jammies.
I'm so
guessing
fucking
This
glad.
is the techies.
Server
yeah,
room.
welcome to
This
the
is their
techie
little
server
techie
room.
den.
The techie room.
I'm really glad, by the way, during all of the raid, this hallway didn't get used for a real fight like once. Because, good God, having
Oh,
to
it did.
hold out here against, like... Oh, it did? Jesus Christ. See, I used
was,
it a lot to, like,
myself,
get to and from, but...
Myself, Mr. Toko, and Nicholas kind of hold up in here, and
God.
Nice.
it was
that
like
the
6
line.
tiger heavies came through here, so we kind of just left through that door.
Put out the poppies, you know? Ba-ba-ba-ba, yeah?
No, we kind of left through that door and waited for them to come to us.
Consistent hand-to-hand combat, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, like a wall, a nice little fucking tier 2 wall, like ready for them.
That's
That's
what I'm saying,
always
yeah.
fun. Always a good.
That'd be
That's what we did at the
fucking
police
crazy.
station,
Oh,
like the
the
whole
police
fucking
station, I was
time.
about to say.
God.
One
Jesus,
thing
we
you have
fucking
to
toppled that
at the
station.
fucking
Fuck people.
entrance of the garage before they had fucking.
The
ran
one
us
thing that
down.
you have to
Yeah.
bear in mind is that between here and medical, through that door is the frog pond. Just that's the one thing you have to bear in mind.
Oh.
Which
Okay,
is
alright.
you know how it is.
Yeah. God, we would have fucking ruined their day if they came at us through here. Oh my God.
It's gonna be an old boy scene.
Is it true if you have a hangover, if you drink more, it gets rid of it?
No.
Or is that
I mean,
actually
technically,
false?
but it's just gonna make it worse in the long run.
I'm gonna
Oh,
just
there's the boy.
Huh?
Oh?
the whole ass man.
Yo, the whole ass Gilliam.
It is
There
you.
goes the boy.
Your shoes are here.
See, good.
The ones I bought for you.
Yeah.
It's a flip a coin with him
Come-
lately.
come-
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's a little spicy. A little spicy, Tim.
He's always been fucking spicy.
That's my job.
Shut up.
By the way, who is in charge of setting up the hollow?
Setting up the
Like
hollow? What do you
rooms.
mean?
Rooms and stuff.
I think if you talk to Nick, he can tell you what beds are open, and
It's
then
been
you can
a-
select a bed from there.
It's a
more
collaborative
about
effort
the
for the
fact
most
that-
part, but if the science team, myself and Mr. Nicholas are, I guess, oversee the fine details.
Architectural design.
But it's a
Yeah.
it's a
So-
collaborative effort to actually get everything done.
What's your normally generated income?
I wanted to say the ice cream was pretty good. The tomato one was
Thank you.
not so great, but I would
Aw.
probably eat it again if it was the only one there.
Hmm.
Like, other outposts have something that they earn money with.
We don't have like a steady.
Drugs or...
We don't have a steady source. We have enough to like get by, like make sure we all make sure Greg's able to bring us like food in the fridge. But other than that, we don't got like we've been discussing
in addition
trying
to
to
the
come up with something.
In addition to the protection money, I believe most of us either have our own jobs. Myself, I have been trying to set up a somewhat of a drug trade. Which, well, that sort of thing takes time. But yeah, other than the protection money, I believe at least some of us have our own jobs. And so I can't speak
because if we
for
might fail
everyone
missions,
as a whole.
we need something that gives us regular income.
Of course, of course.
Or someday we will have nothing.
Do you have any ideas? Because I've been trying to pitch it to everyone. We do have essentially free real estate available to us to start businesses. I've been trying to pitch it to people.
Drugs is more like the easiest way to start in District 0, I guess.
Like, that is true.
Truth, since we got a garage, we might want to look into maybe chop shopping. Like it's fairly simple and it doesn't take too much effort, and we got enough mechis that can probably disassemble a car pretty fast.
Well, it's more so a matter of if they had the time to do that, right? We have the old Fallen base, and I've already set up over there, right? I've already set up over there. Now, I don't actually want to I didn't actually want to convert the whole building into a drug den, but I mean, if there are no other takers, then eventually that'll be the case. Because I mean, I can't make a chop shop. That's for sure.
I'll pitch it to Slick.
Washing money for the black market.
Of course. Of course, that's without mention. We'll have some legitimate businesses running out of there, and or legitimate businesses, and without mention, money laundering is certainly something that we're looking into. But once again, it's just a matter of. It's just a matter of.
It's a timing it. Because we've been either dealing with like base raids or like Tiger Outpost stuff, and so we haven't had time to actually set up anything.
I believe Miss Rocket was also interested in setting up like a scrap shop. I don't know. I've reminded her of it recently. I'm not sure if she's still interested in doing that. But yes, it would just be a matter of someone taking the initiative to do that. Because as of right now, it's as far as businesses are concerned, I believe I'm the only one. It's everybody for the most part has their own jobs that they run on the side.
I mean, I can sell the stuff. I'm not good at growing though.
Of course. We shall see how that goes, because, well, I still have more to do over there, but we shall see how that goes. But thank you for volunteering. That is
like weapon shipments.
Yeah, there's definitely plenty of space for storage as well.
That would make us like an enemy for the black market. We start doing weapon shipments.
Probably. Such is the way of things. But at the very least, I'm imagining, nice little garden shop out front, drugs in the back, and then even further in the back, a little storage room. That's what I'm imagining. There's plenty of room, I don't believe you've ever been to the old Fallen base, but basically the building is approximately the same size as this one, and it's completely empty right now.
That's good.
A little bit less usable space.
The
Yeah,
doors to the NG bay are going to be locked.
A little bit less usable space, but
I wonder for how much you can sell scrap at the black market.
well, I'm sure we could. However, the one difficulty with that is I believe Miss Rocket had already asked about doing so. And I'm sure we could sell scrap, but they would be giving us the space to sell for, I believe it was 1 million credits. So it'd have to be worth more than that if we wanted to. They did have a little booth that was available for rent, but it would be quite a risky venture. Fortunately, once again, we have free real estate available to us if we need to set up a shop.
We can set up shop. We could rent it, or sell it, basically, to another group. That would be like a one-time payment, but with that we could maybe afford like the little shop at the black market.
I think it was 1 million credits per month, actually. So I believe that was.
That's
so.
a lot.
Yes, it is a lot, and I mean, who knows if I don't know how popular that store would be. It might be a worthwhile venture, but it is quite risky. You know, high risk, high reward, as they say.
Okay. So yeah, maybe we should start talking about getting into business more. Now that the fighting's over.
Well, hopefully it's over for the time being. Who knows?
Who knows?
I think they also might
I need to
have
talk
just...
to Toko about it though.
No. Thought you were down there for a second.
No.
I thought they passed out.
Yeah.
Who doesn't need to talk to
That
Toku?
might be something to. I do. I probably am gonna need to talk to Toku. This.
I said who doesn't. I said who doesn't need to talk to Toku.
I actually don't have anything pressing for Toku, so I don't.
Yeah, this fuck.
I just need to know if he's spotting cash for the IDs or not.
I doubt it.
Because if not, then we're gonna have to select who's actually going.
Yeah. We're
I
pretty
know
fucking
majority of
low
the
on
pain train are going
funds.
for the whole getting us money thing. But we may just need
If
to
I can't
decide which ones
go,
to go.
I'll give people my money to bet.
Yeah, that would definitely make us some money, for sure.
Hell yeah.
Idea was against the
I believe in us.
Hulk, right?
Well, that's the idea.
Is something stronger, apparently.
I don't know. Again, I said set us up
boy.
for something like that. I would suspect they would probably want to go bigger, because they've already done a Hulk fight. But we could get lucky and it could just be another Hulk fight.
How many of Pain Train members can be in there though?
1, 2, 3.
Well, okay, I told,
and I've seen 4 people fighting the Hulk before, so we should have the exact
Given
amount.
that
my initial setup, I told them it was gonna be like Gil, Crunch,
I can assist
Darius,
with that if you want.
Marcus. Huh?
I'm actually able to. Didn't think I would be able to make it because of my nap, but I am actually here. So if you want, I can assist.
Okay, so you actually are in?
Sure, I can make it.
Okay,
Oh
cool.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, actually, 1 year would be good. Just right here.
Given that information, Yeah, given that information, I believe Mr. Nicholas and I are writing it off as a research expense. As well. It's a bit easier to record notes when you're not fighting for your life.
Does that mean I'm gonna get my money and set it on the Hulk?
Just to make sure those untouched.
Why would you do that?
The check's
Just
this way.
kidding.
It is a disrespectful joke. How fucking dare you?
Crunch.
We could probably also.
Yeah.
That's locked.
We were talking. I was talking with Gil and Jess earlier, but we were thinking of having like scrap, portcullis on certain areas, like you know where the garage in the medbay meet.
Yeah.
They have like a straight line to the medbay, so maybe if we had something that we could quickly bring down and then just slam furniture against the gate, that will block them off and stop them from just like shooting us. So they have to go down the long hallway.
That would
Yeah.
That wouldn't be too difficult to set up either. You just get a rail that goes from the fucking wall to the wall. Place some scrap metal on some wheels there. Slide it through.
Ah,
Stop in front of
interesting.
it. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
And then we just have like a bunch of like furniture on hand that we could just quickly push
Who do you think will
against the
We
gate so
already
they
have
don't
a
have
whole
a line of
fucking lot of
sight.
scrap anyways.
Yeah.
You just need to tell me where we're setting these things up. You got any ideas for places?
Actually, I
Can
think
you
we're
tell
running.
them the Medway?
I think we're actually running low on good scrap. Like we have scrap around. I think we're running low on good scrap, so we'll need to actually. We might need to ask Rocket to make a run sometime soon.
Yeah.
I always got Rocket doing runs, so
We were
I'll have
talking
him
to.
do it whenever I get the
You
chance.
should talk to Gil, because I think Gil's actually planning it out right now.
Gotcha.
But there's two areas that are, I think are very definite need. That intersection between the medbay and the garage, and probably right there, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what
Yeah,
they're talking about. Okay. I thought they were talking about maybe putting a camera there, but no, they're talking about putting like a gate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to secure this place.
Well, at least there are not. It's more so a matter, I think, that all the interests of the building are on the other side.
Yeah.
Does that shade guy do that often? Just kind of shoot off his gun in the main area?
That's where like the old like shooting range was at. So yeah, that's you probably still use that as like a pseudo shooting range.
Oh, okay.
He has done it quite often, but if it becomes a problem, we do now have a designated shooting range, so he should probably and he knows about it, so.
Alright, I also need. I would love to get stuff from the black market, but I don't think I'm gonna have the money for it. Especially since I'm gonna use some cash too. Damn, this fucking sucks. This blows.
I want to get some night vision goggles.
Bitches. That'd be cool. I'm gonna be honest. I think I need to talk to Casey Foley. We need to actually do that whole organ thing. I'm gonna have to talk to Jackie about that. To talk to Tex to set up a very quick bed drop location, and then we just go fucking ham. Well, I need to get better storage first, because I just have like an icebox and some random shit in it. But if we could get like an actual container.
Well, I'm gonna go out for a walk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Breathe in that nice toxic air.
Have a wonderful walk, Mr. Jester.
I'll probably
Enjoy
won't be
the
back
bullet.
until tomorrow, though.
Just don't die. Can
Can't
at least
make
inform
any
people of your
promises.
location. Yeah, fair enough.
Does anyone want anything when I get back?
No.
Or
Okay.
while I'm out?
If you can pick up like a 6-pack of like some sour like shocker candies, and bring that back while you're out.
I can try.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Cool.
Sour candy would be nice right now. I would love sour candy. You're right.
You said you don't want anything there, bud.
Buy us another 6-pack.
I can already
late.
see where the money
Really
goes.
quick, when Toku's done with this meeting, if he asks where I am, or if he's walking around and no one has grabbed him already, let him know I'm in dorm 1.
Alright.
Thanks.
Alright, so you guys want 6 packs of sour candies.
Yeah, just go find like a liquor store and there's probably some lying around pretty cheap.
You can easily go to a...
So if someone asks me again, like, where did all the money go? I'm gonna say, to candies.
This is a special treat since like he's heading out type of thing. Like I don't normally like this is like, hey, while you're out type of thing, might as well grab it.
To be fair,
You want anything for?
No.
No?
I'm good.
Box love?
No, thank you. I have plenty of sweets to eat. Since I think I'll be the only one eating my ice cream. Oh well. More for me.
Well, I might
To be
buy
fair,
it.
we were going ham on the black market for like the past few weeks. So
We do
that
not
does
save
explain.
any money.
Yes, with all the
also, don't forget that we had an entire like everyone had their IDs bought for.
all the armor and the thermal weapon
Yeah,
or
armor,
plasma.
and the weapon. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna ask for a weapon, then I was like, I don't have the money for this now because I can't do it. I'm just not gonna go, to be honest.
You said a shop would be about $1 million, right?
And that's what we were quoted. Might have changed. It was a few weeks ago, so I don't know what the situation is. I don't believe we pursued it further after that.
So 2 jobs for 500k. We can manage that.
I was about to say I took a BM mission. That's what we got total boot for split. So like we each got like 100. So like that was the team of 5. So be careful if you take jobs like that.
Well,
I mean, the basic end goal should be we don't need to care about money anymore.
Yeah.
Well, that's the end goal of any person, but like.
But we
that is
can't
the end
reach
goal.
that if we don't get something to sell.
Yeah.
Or like a place to sell it. I mean,
Well,
we already have
a location.
a fallen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have the
base,
fallen
but,
base. We pretty much
Once
have that for
again,
real estate. We just need
I am working on it.
Yeah.
I'm working on some things.
Left.
Obviously,
Yeah.
it would probably work better if we would have more than one person working on it, but we'll get there eventually.
Do you want assistance? I could probably help.
Yeah,
I don't just mean assistance with my stuff. I mean, the building is plenty big enough to run more than one business out of. In fact, it would probably be less suspicious if there was more than one business running out of such a large building.
I think I'm gonna talk to
that-
Sparkles. Yeah.
Except we're all freaking gangsters. We wouldn't necessarily be here if we could all hold a regular job type of thing. So that's the kind of another hurdle we had to reputation and whatnot.
Of course.
Oh God, Bidget! Oh fuck. I could ask Bidget and Sparkles if we want to do a Ripid Dock service out of that building.
I mean,
that might get us something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Outside of just.
I mean, as much as I would love to run a flower shop, I mean, I don't believe that would make any money. But on the other hand, you can't quite, run. You can't quite call it drug den here. That's not.
Yeah, no, you need coverage
Right.
and whatnot. That's what.
So-
like I said, if we set up like a chop shop, we'd probably set up a mechanics, like shop, and then like, at night do our actual stuff.
Yeah, you don't sell it there. Like, who sells the drugs where you make them? No
Well, yeah,
one.
no, but we we go out, bring the stuff back there, disassemble it, and then distribute.
Look, the scouts
amount of
might be
NGs.
pissed if I say that now, but the scouts could be the runner for the drugs.
That's true.
Oh man, context.
It's basic. I mean, they run around.
This
either
is
way.
Gang RP.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
LARP
they can
as
also sell this shit.
gangsters 400 years in the future. That's all I've got because that's the TLDR.
I
Because
think
man,
actually actively having people.
a lot
chop
has
up old
happened.
vehicles would be a good idea. Like we
We're
actually.
about to go to the black market,
Start.
and
putting effort into that.
shenanigans will occur.
I mean, we have two options when it comes to sell drugs. Either we sell them in like big amounts to dealers or something, or we do like the end business and just sell the small packs and be like, here.
It would take far too long to explain everything.
Well, you either go big and cheap, or you go designer. Yeah, like. Probably be easier for us to get into designer, I'd imagine, but you never know.
I think the problem is too, as well, is that there's quite a few black market missions that have been either delayed or canceled. So money income from that has been.
Yeah, no.
That is
I
true.
was supposed to go on something, and that got canceled. Like I said, we'll need to.
We'll need to work it out, especially since it feels like with how fast things have been, we can only have a certain amount of missions active.
There's only so much time in the day, and and time of the month, and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. So we might have to negotiate for bigger rewards.
Bigger payouts for more for because less missions. Yeah, but that means more dangerous missions they'll be setting up for us if it's bigger payouts.
Honestly, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. That's the only choice we have.
I mean, consider the black market is trying to run a business as well. I highly doubt they'll pay us enough to make themselves irrelevant at any point.
Well, that's true, but it's also at the same time that money will probably end up funneling back into them at some point. So,
to be fair, like they got themselves a pretty good fixer business. They got themselves a pretty good fixer business considering we always go to them for missions. Like finding a fixer, unless you know the right people, is quite difficult.
It's just once again that of course it's just I suspect we probably will not be getting enough from them to get rid of our money problems.
we just gonna have to go fucking sicko mode. Gonna have to talk to Jackie about a dead drop location with Tex, and then I'm gonna talk with Casey, and we're gonna plan out a fucking murder spree on Tigers.
I mean, we don't get like the money for setting up businesses. Everyone keeps his half of the money, you know. You need to put it together in a jar and be like, so now we're gonna found our business with it.
Yeah, we need. There's no personal
And
money anymore.
if everyone is just gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna take this small amount and keep it to myself, so I can buy a new weapon or a new armor, that doesn't bring us to the point where we can actually afford something bigger.
Yeah, we need to start putting it all into a pile
Mr.
now.
James.
Spaceship thing to fall in half.
Yeah. What's up?
Mr. James, can I come along for your meeting with Mr. Tex? And I have
I'm not going.
Oh, you're not.
Unless
Alright, I'll have to go along with
me an ID.
Jackie then.
Ask Jackie, because Jackie would definitely. I'm gonna text Jackie everything we need to talk about.
Of course.
So,
And
I don't have to go. You definitely
have
to
a-
go. I'll make sure you get to go.
I have an incredibly old, outstanding deal with Mr. Tex that has not been followed up on in the past few weeks. Selling stuff.
So understandably.
Well, of course.
You said like a black market mission got cancelled for you?
Yeah, a couple did.
We could even try to get money out of this. We could just go there and be like, what the fuck, dude? You're wasting my time. At least
Well,
pay me a bit for the shit you didn't get.
Well, in my case, it's less of
Maybe.
and my mission, I guess, is less of a money-making scheme and more of like a money-saving scheme because, you know, a science team, we've actually run out of things.
Lab equipment.
Yeah, we've actually run out of things to do. We've exhausted what we can do with our very basic equipment. We basically have had absolutely, you know, zero funding directed towards us. And so I figured instead of going out to buy new lab equipment, we could, you know, maybe borrow some lab equipment. Unfortunately, Mr. Tex's contact has not responded to me.
Yeah. You're talking about lab equipment, just reminded me of something. Or, you said you're 80% cybernetic. Right?
Yeah, about
So, you still need blood.
It's like it's a bit more complicated. It's like medical future tech shit where they put like liquid in you and that pumps to your veins after that.
Very interesting.
It's like when you cut off my arm, it's just gonna bleed like a glue, like a liquid, like white and glowy stuff.
So you are a glow stick.
So, the only time we have to worry about blood is when you get hit.
Mr. Casey will be pleased.
Here. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, about that. Well, you need to worry about me because I can't be treated on the field like you know, nilly-willy just be like, oh, I'm gonna take this bandage and be like, oh, you're good now.
Yeah. No, it's mostly for
If I get really hurt, it's gonna be like shit.
You're fucked, yeah. No, it's mostly so if you get back to the. Definitely. You have a pretty decent track record.
I'm also not a lightweight, so carrying me is a thing.
So this might sound rude, but how much do you weigh? Yes, I can, Gil. How much do you weigh, Gil? Okay.
To be fair, he is medical, like, they do ask those questions.
It is for,
like,
right?
Like, legit purposes, not for, like...
Well, yes.
Let's phrase it like this.
There
was a tiger heavy who tried to lift at me, and he had really hard problems to lift me.
So you weigh about as much as a core. Let's do that.
I mean, the bed has a dent in it. Oh, by the way, that should be reinforced.
Do you just
I will
want to
crush Raven one day.
I'll see what I can
sleep
do.
in the
Why are you on the top
med
bunk?
bay? Wait, why are you on the top bunk?
Because she took the wrong, the one under me. I don't know.
Okay, so Raven has the death wish. Okay, understood. Do you like want to sleep in the med bay in the meantime? Our shit's way better. At least until that shit gets reinforced. Okay. Alright, so NG's chop chop, you gotta reinforce that bed ASAP. ASAP.
Yeah, I'll work on it. It'll be good practice. Like I said, I gotta still work on it. Like I said, I couldn't even finish out the fucking tier 2 I was working on because the freaking rivets. Rivets are my vein.
Yeah. So, next question. Can your cybernetics be taken off?
No.
Alright. So this is gonna be a tough one. How much do you weigh without the cybernetics?
Probably nothing. You could put me up with one hand and throw me in the trash bin if I don't have my cybernetics anymore.
Okay, that's a pretty good amount, I guess. With just need to know in case you need.
Just see like this.
Yeah.
It's about like so they go until here somewhat because they're not like a straight point where they're a fit on. It's like then, you know.
Yeah.
And then they go until like here.
Oh.
So basically,
okay,
if they don't work anymore, my organs will fail and I die.
Oh, okay. So you still eat?
Yeah, alright. I had a nice talk with about,
I just need less amount because less too.
I'm caught up on everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, growth.
Less. Yeah. That's biological. I'm gonna stop pursuing this line of questioning. For everyone.
I think it's very important for you to know, specifically you.
Yes, but I think I know enough, and I don't want to go any further.
I see.
Just text him the chop shop idea.
I was waiting for the question if I can still fuck. That's
I come
normal.
back to that, okay? I come back to the conversation to that.
You know what? That is an interesting question, but I'm not gonna ask that question because I'm not.
It's a secret. You might have one.
Have you asked Miss Lee, or have you seen Miss Lisa? No, you might have some interesting conversations with her. She's also
Yes, me, Samuel.
I think she has so many cybernetics. I think.
Oh,
I'm getting poker
bless
today.
the Lord.
I
Don't have to. Because I'll be honest, I was going to pay. I was going to pay for them, and that was gonna be all my money. That was gonna be all my money.
You literally said all my money.
You have a very specific reason you need to go, and our mechanics can only do so much.
Hmm? Okay. The arena fight. Yeah, you.
But I will try to get the money back in.
Alright.
Oh, Miss Jackie.
It's his council money. Shh. Yes.
When you go meet with Mr. Tex, can I come along because I do have some outstanding deals with him.
Okay.
Just in case.
Yeah.
It's selling stuff as well.
What was it, Peter? Need some more?
Extra money is always nice.
40k, that's about it.
Just grab me. I'll tackle it. I gotta go to
50k
Peter first. I wanna.
So yeah.
You get this back if I need it.
Yeah.
Well, if we're gonna do this fucking fight, I'm gonna.
Yeah. So in case you can't, for some reason you can't afford it. I don't know what kind of shit you need to do.
Fourth dimensional cat.
For cybernetics checks, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to stick with my signals.
I don't know how much that costs. No one answered that question.
Plus,
That's
this
what I
shit.
don't know. I know we got scans, but that was because I know text.
So the reason why I need to make sure they can actually do it, because I'll be honest, Her shit is a lot crazier than that shit.
You do have
No,
at
I
least
know.
12, so you will have a good
I mean, that's probably
Also,
stronger.
She's been the one who has planned
That's
this,
probably
which is
stronger,
fine.
but you'll
that's
literally.
Cool.
Just
Thing
because
is,
it
you'll
looks cool
literally
doesn't
die.
mean it's better.
So yeah,
If I hacked off that arm, you're gonna live. If I hacked off your limbs, you're going to die.
wanted to go,
Yeah,
but
probably my
That's
organs
fine.
are gonna be like.
If you guys want,
Yeah. She said that she'd be a replacement
if you want to come with me first, I'm gonna go to Peter
We
first.
should still have enough people to run it.
Talk to him about my arm. You can talk to him about all your stuff. See if you need to talk to him at Tex, and then we'll go to Tex right after. Okay? We'll have a little group field trip.
I
Maybe,
don't know if
we
I
can
can
handle
go
out a
because
contract with a black market, like an insurance.
You're willing.
Some stuff.
You were willing to.
It's
If
gonna
you're
be
not
useful.
paying for her to go, then you have money.
But that's still most of my money to
Who's
get
going
there
first?
with the ID.
Did you
I
buy
mean, who's
anything
going-
from Sativa? Anything? Did you buy anything you need to go pick up?
No. It's like if I paid for the ID, I'd only have 17k left. I'm gonna give you that's the honest truth.
17k is enough for something.
For something, that's true. I could ask Tex about random stuff. You're right. I could
Yeah,
go.
we could always use more medical supplies.
Yeah.
If you want, we need probably some more of that foam, the spray foam. And if
Yeah,
you
the
wanted to get more
anticoagulants,
sleeping
yeah.
pills for
Sleeping
the
pills
Raven and
for
them.
everyone.
Do you think they
Yeah.
sell some stomach
Let's
pumps
see
in
if
there?
we can get just a
Black
little
market?
clump of
Okay.
them.
So what now?
I pray to God my
Do you believe they
17k is
sell
enough
some
for literally
stomach pumps in
anything.
there?
Yeah, you should
Come
be able
with
to
me,
talk
we'll make
to,
sure the 17K
the weapons
is
dude.
worth something.
He probably
Hell
knows.
yeah. Alright.
And do we make some money in the pits then?
Texas is sweet kid, you just gotta know how to
talk
talk.
to Professor. Like he's kind of our primary like buy
We
guy.
really should try to
So make
figure
sure you
out
let him know
like
that you want that, and he'll
insurance
put-
contract with him.
he's got
That
pretty-
we
pretty
just
good
go
with
to
the,
him,
what
but
we
he's gonna give us like a major discount. Takes us.
I know I had him ask him for
Yeah, once
buy
we
upgrade.
figure out who we need to go to
Alright.
and where we need to go, then we'll sit and we'll figure out who to talk to. Peter, I have no sort of rep with at all yet. I haven't even met the man. I just know he got his ass
Oh,
kicked
he's
by a
a
little
sweetheart.
magical girl fairy bunny thing last week.
I was going to
Honestly,
talk
honestly,
to
just
Sativa,
talk to him.
but-
He's so fucking
No,
sweet.
I-
going
He's
today?
the
I
first
heard he's
person I
sweet.
spoke with.
I think everybody in this group, right here,
Okay.
is
Yeah,
going.
Good
I'm
enough.
not going.
Oh, you're going? Okay.
No.
You're not going?
I'm gonna have Nick pick up my thing. I don't have anything
Alright.
to buy.
Okay, that's true.
It's always
I was going to ask for
I mean, yeah.
Sativa to get me a fucking pocket shotgun, but I don't have the money
Why
for that.
why don't you ask him for a price today?
Yeah.
So you know how much to bring.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. So I know.
There you go.
If I have money, if I have
Also,
money.
Jackie.
We'll find a way to make them that. Look,
After
yes,
last black market I went to, I don't really want to go for a bit.
Oh, because fucking bitch boy homies, yeah. That
Because,
motherfucker showed up
walked
in the
right
lab.
past me. It was terrifying.
Did you?
I hate that.
You'll be safe, Mr. Flint. Did you see him get his ass kicked?
Why does
Oh yeah, I
why
did.
does Alex look like he would go to like a yoga course or something?
Mm-hmm.
Can I borrow you for a
To me,
second?
he looks like a
Hey,
high
Marcus.
schooler.
Oh, sure.
No, you're good. You're good.
You see, that's
That's how you slide it in. You're good. You're good.
I believe we should make it quick.
It's okay.
We should make
Not
it
much,
quick
man, not
because the black market is opening up.
I know.
Hey,
look.
Coming through.
Take back territory
Hey,
and
actually, hey,
more
hey,
resources in
yeah.
the
No,
process.
stay here for 1 second. Put that down for a second. Look at that. Look at
Hello.
that.
Ain't that quirky like that, you know?
Look
We
at that.
just
Look,
have, you
look,
know.
it's quirky.
And
Also,
what am
you
I
don't
needed
have
for?
to say yes, by the way. You can say no.
You are needed because we're
Say no
talking
to what?
about
What
who
am I
to
saying
put
no
in
to?
heads of the divisions
in
while
your
we're
position,
away.
yeah,
You know,
it's
like if
okay.
I'm
Fuck
not
no, I'm
here,
taking
when
it.
Goku's
Mm.
not
That's a
here,
high
you
five.
know.
Where's the money?
Yeah,
So
I
that's why
see.
we've got head techie, head
What's her
scout,
face? For her
head
pass.
meathead,
Oh,
She'll die if
and
we
head
don't
science
take her.
team.
Give it.
there she is. No,
Am I
there
getting?
you are.
I see.
Thank you, sir.
I think I'm gonna.
Just wanted to make sure you know. As long as you're okay with it, you know. If you don't want the position, because you know Nicholas has already got a lot on his plate, and I know you guys are like a dynamic duo and you do everything together. I just thought maybe this would take a little pressure off him. It's all up to you.
You know,
that is fair.
At the same time.
I mean, of course, I feel perfectly up for the situation. And I mean, we do work fairly closely together. I feel like, from my perspective at least, it almost feels like it wouldn't matter which one of us you make.
I honestly, I said the same thing because Gil and Cecil are the only two techies. But
small people.
If you're okay with it and you're feeling it, then welcome to being head science.
So he don't give a fuck. He has the authority to do what he wants.
All right. Yes, I suppose I can. I can handle the.
She'll accept the job.
Oh, congratulations, Fiona. Put it there. You did well. Made a good choice. Love the hair, by the way. I don't think I ever said that yet.
Finally get that
Oh, thank you,
leadership
Mr.
position you
Toko.
always wanted.
That's.
I've never wanted this. I've always tried to be inconspicuous.
I've never wanted this, giving orders and barking shit out all the time. Shut the fuck up.
That's because no one else has been running the scouts. I've been doing this job as like an unofficial
Yeah, guess
thing.
what? Now you get to
no
do
one-
it officially. And then with
Yeah.
this slughead here, who, you know, I couldn't take away his job if I wanted to.
Speaking of the job, me and this fuck were just talking
I don't
before
really know what's
this.
going on.
We've got a couple
Alright.
of bases that we're gonna take since we haven't done it in a minute, alright? There's a school that we plan to take first, because even in our current situation, with just having Kevlar and scrap, we'd still be able to take it because their base is fucking still halfway blown up.
Finally,
and they're
fuck
trying
that
to fix
school up.
it.
Let's do it.
I mean, with what we have on Evie and the recording and everything, I'd be more than happy to fuck their morale even
Kill
further.
their morale and then kill them.
I can't wait for that video.
So basically,
I'm so glad we recorded it.
to take back territory,
Oh yeah,
resources, and start pushing into District Zero now that they've lost a lot of numbers.
Fine by fucking.
We have
Whenever
the exact blueprints of the school, considering the fact that that was our base. And then there's the den. That's the second part. That's the second base that we're gonna take. Considering a whole lot of our boys have been there, they would know that place. We'll get like one or two of them that have been there before. Let them know all the nooks and crannies.
What
What to worry
surprise we
about.
getting next week with that convoy we're hitting?
What, the serum convoy?
Oh, is it a serum convoy only? Okay,
It's
well
a
that's
serum
that then.
convoy.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Well,
well, I
there
mean,
might
still
be some
useful.
other goodies in there.
Who knows? Yeah.
There'd be some
But
T2.
you're gonna
They'd be guarding
probably
that.
sometime next week. I'm gonna just gather us all down, sit down somewhere, and you're just gonna get puked information at. You're gonna, I'm gonna tell you a few
Fucking
things.
finally.
Take us to Upper Zafira for dinner.
Yeah, you say that now. It's gonna get real fucking old real quick. Trust me.
Actually,
Yeah, I'm sure. I'll enjoy it while it lasts. So.
Quick announcement. Whisperers, listen up. If there is anybody that is not looking to actually come to the black market today to get something at the start, as soon as you get into the world, please go over to the left side of the map. I might need some NPCs for a thing.
Oh no. Why am I angry all of a
Speaking
sudden?
of,
This
My brain kind of hurt
take
all
us
of
for
a
a
sudden.
nice
and
meal.
I'm suddenly very stressed.
Sure, we'll go somewhere nice. I actually have a perfect. You know what? I'll take you to that. Like, remember the place with the giant seat in Upper Sphere? The long
yeah?
table and everything.
Yeah.
With the jacuzzi?
Oh, we going.
Yeah, with the
a
the
jacuzzi.
You guys are in for it. You wanna just bring honestly, if we're gonna talk like who's leaders and whatnot, you might wanna just bring the whole crew, honestly. Just for the hell of it.
I mean, you rent out the whole place
give 'em a
anyway.
taste.
There's plenty of room.
Yeah, it's a big
no.
place. What?
We could get... Why not?
No.
Can we pick favorites at least?
No, we are only taking the leadership
your
and these
favorite.
ones here. For Christ's sake.
Okay. Just
With what
making sure.
we're going to be talking about, it will be sensitive, and I'm trusting you lot
Oh.
Of course.
to work with that.
Bye, Raven. Bye, Raven.
Hi, Raven.
Hi. Well, it sounded like you're talking about something important, so I decided to.
I mean, when are we ever not?
Yeah,
It's alright, hey.
You're kind of
who you
important
riding
now.
the market with?
New month. Who's getting passes to the market?
Have you seen
Whoever has the credits for it.
Oh yeah.
Makes sense. I don't need to go. I just need someone to get my bike fixed.
All right. Since the
You can
fucking
send it-
market's
you can give
opening
it
up
to
soon,
me
I'm gonna
and
go get
I'll
my
go
keys
drive
and
it
get
that
us
way.
out of here. I'm gonna grab a handful of these fucking
It's
lunkheads.
not drivable at the moment. That's the problem. We found it,
I'll
picked
take
it up. So I was planning to put it in his truck,
Have fun.
and he could take it. Get it
Alright,
looked
well
at.
let's get it in. Let's
Fixed
get
up
it
if
in the
it's
fucking
cheap
truck
enough.
then.
Are you loading your bike into my truck? What's going on?
Yes, I want you
Alright,
to
it's
take
about
it.
time to.
Okay, shut up. Stop. Go faster. Do your
I
thing.
see. Yeah,
Wish
yeah,
me
yeah,
luck.
yeah.
Spices?
We're gonna be fighting today, me and the boys.
Fighting.
I'm gonna
Oh,
bet
in the
money.
ring?
Yes, we are.
Oh, let me.
We love a group.
You know what?
God bless
That's
you.
why that's why I was asking you if you were calling.
know
if
what?
you wanted to see us perform.
It doesn't matter. I won't change.
Add some money for
I
us.
think you should come.
No. I'm not paying that kind of money just to watch you get
But
your
you
ass
could make
kicked.
it back. The
At the very least, I'll.
It's kind of.
Boss.
But then they
Listen,
fucking
do you
won.
think I will get my ass kicked? You sure?
No,
No, man.
I know you lot can do it.
You'll get your
At
ass
least I'll
kicked,
just
but
put
you
this away.
That's what I want.
Whatever happens, listen, it's my first time.
You're gonna have to make me drink a fucking beer. Holy shit.
We want the goggles. We want the water gun. I believe that's it.
Did you get what you need for Roller, by the way, from the
Oh, we
from
had.
the lab?
Oh yes, no, we had just enough. One more vial left for Mr. Roller, but once again, that is. I promise you that we're literally out. We have no more Whisper
Okay.
too. So.
Well, don't worry, we'll have plenty soon. What happened when I first came in? You and the professor fucking charged out past me. Like some.
Oh, last night, I see. Mr. Nicholas was concerned about his wife. He received quite the interesting text, but we dealt with it.
Is she okay?
I believe she is. Well,
Is he
of course,
okay? I don't see him here.
he's stayed the night at her place.
I see. See.
And
Well, I hope everything's alright, and
cleaned up the place, just for when she
cleaned up. She freak out or like what?
well, she wasn't there. She had gone to the black, and that's why we were there to investigate, actually. But we figured it out, and she should be coming back probably sometime this evening. So that's why he was understandably very concerned. So.
I understand. Alright, well, I need to get going out of the way. I have other business I need to attend to. Have fun at the market.
All right, thank you, Mr. Toku.
Boy, you riding with us?
Wait, stop. Stop. Some way to make a dagger into something more than just a dagger.
All right, I'll go hop in the truck.
Like extend have the handle be collapsed.
I did not expect this. I mean, I feel like it changes nothing. It changes nothing, but Nick will be mad.
Might be worth sending this with you to see if you can get that done.
All right, I'll be hopping into the truck.
Take that.
Yeah, you wanna wave sticks? You wanna? Yeah. Yeah, you wanna.
You wanna wave things around?
Right, request off of Kaz.
And then we drove into the truck and died.
You know, practically, actually, we're going to practically this changes nothing, but Nicholas will be angry.
Oh, that's the fact that he's not the head anymore?
Well, once again, practically it changes nothing.
Wow.
Like we'll have the exact same dynamic going forward, but I believe he will be a little bit irked. Also, I've just gotten my invite, so it's time to go.
Hey Nox, can you hop to NPC comms 2?
Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Deployed, like a battle droid.
Hello, how are you?
We're doing good. Hello. Doing good.
So, Mr. Nicholas, have you heard the news? Well, actually, of course you haven't, because it just happened. Like 10 seconds ago. Hello.
What?
Are you speaking? Because I cannot hear you if you are.
He's talking, yeah. Can you not hear him?
I cannot hear him. Do I have, like...
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
We can hear him.
Do I have, like... Did it, like,
can't
mute
hear
you?
Lumbo.
No, it's on. Let me mute and then unmute you. Huh. Yeah, no, it's not muted or anything. I don't know why I can't hear you.
I guess
Oh, there you go. There you go. No, I hear you now. I hear you now. I
Wait,
hear you now.
wait.
I hear you now.
We're good.
Okay.
I have no idea. That has never happened before.
Rude.
It's a Cecil.
So, have you heard the news?
No, I have not. What news just happened?
So you know that meeting about appointing leaders when the leadership is away.
Okay.
So guess which one of us is the lead scientist?
Ooh. That doesn't know. Where's the
Wait.
But
Hold on, I need to do this.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm sure it will be fantastic finding out in character. I will.
You know
See, practically.
what it was?
What? Because I wasn't there today? Please tell me that.
No, it's your fucking eye.
What?
See, practically, Nox, this changes nothing. Like from like a practical standpoint, this literally changes nothing. But I feel Nicholas will be upset.
Why?
So your eye, because of the fact that you can record things and the fact that we're talking about sensitive information, and I don't fucking trust your wife for a fucking minute. That's why.
You're too ambitious, Mr. Nicholas.
Fucking cybernetics. No, I'm not kidding.
We'll see if
Oh, plus ratio.
yeah, even loads in. If you loads in,
Exactly. Just got.
See, die bad.
You do
Doesn't mean
realize
you
what
aren't
this is...
doing yours.
Oh.
No, this is gonna change a lot. Yeah,
Okay, who?
Shame.
This is NPC.
I mean,
Who here wanted to play an NPC? NPC real quick. Who wanted this NPC wall?
Is there anyone who wants to be an NPC? Go to that wall.
Get away from me.
it will change some things, but
You know what? Since Yark is probably being running
That was NPC wall.
later.
Oh, is it that you're not in charge?
Sure. Okay.
Yeah. Because
Wait,
It was NPC wall.
Your eye. What? Yeah, Toker's very skeptical about you being in charge.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even trust me being in charge. With that middle plate in my fucking chest, it's strange like a microphone in me. So like, they're very paranoid.
Oh my god, I am going.
Sure, wait, are we allowed to come?
I'm going. This is actually IRL pissing me off. This is gonna. This is.
Well, you couldn't before now because the whispers.
Oh dear.
This is IRL pissing me off. Like,
We'll work something out. We'll
I
work
mean,
something.
it's a legitimate in-character reason, though. I mean,
No, I'm going back.
I've been trying to do stuff, but
I got this, don't worry.
it's not like anything's changing. It's the same exact, like, nothing's changed.
So I'm just gonna go in like this.
Yeah, you're still gonna do the exact same. You're allowed to do the exact same things that you're allowed to do now. She just technically
literally.
has the title.
Where's my full body
That's
flow?
literally all it is.
We literally, when we
still
said
a
that, like,
head
you guys do
researcher and
it.
everything.
that's because of Strange. That's why. I'm in the position.
Hi, I was turning the mirror on.
I am pissed. This is.
Well, you know,
It was very
technically so.
We've been there.
Oh, right.
He stole me back.
Yeah, it's the burn and everything.
But yeah.
The amount of work I've been trying and doing.
Wait a second. Where's it going?
I am. Oh, this is.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm trying to do the same thing.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
This is fucking pissing me off every more second. Fuck.
Why am I?
Dear.
Science and like just completely because of an eye, because he doesn't quote unquote trust Lise or anything like that. And the amount of work I've been putting through, I've been wanting to have a meeting out of character to talk about like everything because leadership's been trash and I am getting pissed off.
Oh God, yeah.
We shall work through it.
Like-
I am.
Meeting.
Yeah, I've been trying to get that, but last week the siege happened.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm gonna have to have a meeting and do something because this. I don't.
What I think
I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just going to take it just as the title and continue having things like as they were previously were.
What? When did this happen?
You're more in charge. That's how I was going to take it, but we'll figure it out. I'm sure we shall.
I've been working for so much, 10 times more than everyone else.
I don't know what to make of this.
Spooky. Oh, I might even quit the RP.
Yeah, it must be removed.
Oh,
Because the amount of bullshit that I've been trying to do, or have been put through.
Hang on a second.
It reminds me of that thing people buy from
It's a title.
buy for their like dogs for scratching their head.
You have no idea how much work that I've been trying to do, or have been doing.
I could put the voice changer on. I could put the Hermes voice on.
I'll murder your family. I'll murder them in front of your dog.
Like, I was trying to have an out-of-character talk to discuss things, and because of the siege that got pushed, and me.
There was a suggestion by someone that apparently the ATK map has like a thing where if you like let something go, it like stays still, but if you throw it, then you can throw it, like pick up bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
I have remade that.
Yeah.
I have made my own version of that. So I was wondering
Oh yeah.
input. The one thing I don't know, the one thing that I have realized now is if somebody then no-clips something out of bounds, it won't fall through the floor, so it won't respawn. That's the one thing that I'm slightly worried about.
Well, they can still grab. If it's no clip through the wall, they can just grab it because it would still be there. It won't fall or anything. You just grab it and bring it back.
Yeah, I guess.
And if you have any motion for it, it'll just fall and respawn. So people can hide things still, but
yeah, it's just like if somebody does it, leaves it there, then like people are gonna be looking for the thing, and it's gonna be like, oh shoot, where is it? That's the one thing. I don't know if there's like respawn buttons or, it's probably not as big of a deal as I'm thinking.
Oh no, it's not gonna be.
Yeah, but if because I obviously have not been on the A2K map, so I don't know. Your input would be appreciated. I've kind of just like from a verbal description, I have made a thing.
Mass text to all whisperers. Cops outside the BM. Be careful if you're coming in.
If you just leave it, if you're like barely moving and you leave it and let it go, it will just stop. If you're moving at any way at a certain velocity, it will actually have gravity and all that.
Yeah. I've literally made that. I just want to know how sensitive it should be and what not. I need.
That will be.
Because we're definitely adding more pickups. Like I want to add like the food and such, and because or at least like beer, at the very least like beer and whatnot. But
yeah, that'll be just a simple back forth between VR and Unity.
Yeah. Oh no, it's like it's done. It's done. It's just like I have the parameter of like how sensitive it should be. And that's the one thing that I'm not really sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll just have to play with it until we get it right.
All right. Apparently there are cops. Oh dear. All right. Once again, we'll figure it out. It's fine. Oh dear. Maybe we can, it literally like just happened at this moment. Maybe we can convince them that like, because I mentioned it, I was like, hey, we work together so closely. Maybe we could just like both, do that, or I don't know. It's I definitely feel like you should.
I'm going to talk to Nox out of character and discuss it with him because I am done at this point. I am actually done at this point. I just can't.
Yeah.
Because it's literally all I can do. I can't do anything else.
Yeah, once again, we'll figure it out, and once we have the whole leadership thing figured out, once again it was like really fast and just kind of thrown on me there, and not in the way probably that it should have been, because we definitely need to talk it out, because it's just been a reoccurring thing. The whole Whisper's leadership has just been a reoccurring problem, so we definitely need to still have that out of character talk.
Yeah, we need to have that character talk. It's been just... Because this is going to cause so many cascading things as well.
See, that part I
Because-
don't. That part I don't get. Like, do you mean in character? Because
Like, it's not even a good in-character reason. Not now, Kev. Yeah, just go in. You're technically already supposed to be there, and I'm not.
are you sure? Ah, all right. I don't know if the police thing has cleared, because technically we did get the text. I shall double check.
You two doing all right over here? You going through it?
You realize how much work I've put through for this?
What?
The amount of back-end
The
work
truth.
that I've been doing?
The leadership?
Yes.
It comes down to the smallest things to the biggest actions. That have more
I was planning to
repercussions.
have an out-of-character talk about this.
attempt to go in for the 50th time. My PC hates this.
I mean, given the file size of the world, I understand.
Wait, I think I use this jack as well for my character.
I mean, I don't know. This is just a base that I retextured.
I'm sure. No,
It's just some fucking party boy that I put a mask on and gave a gun.
All right.
All the edgy shit and horny shit. So.
Use the machine.
Yeah, what I've realized is that myself and this world just really just do not mix. You know, this Saphira.
I see. Yeah, no, it's that is perfectly understandable.
You got it at just the right time too.
I have similar issues myself.
You got here just in time.
Yeah, I got the
like
text. Yeah, I got the text, so I waited a little bit.
Oh, that's a good idea then. They're definitely trying to figure out how to get in here, so it's just maybe not being the one to show them how.
That's a good idea.
How do you use this thing?
You scan the car. If it doesn't work, back up and go back forward. If it's not working, back up the stairs. There we go. Wonderful.
I got it.
Ah, yes. It also seems to be doing the same for me. All right. Wonderful.
There you go. There you go. All right.
Yep.
I'll see you around. I'm gonna make my walk around.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my God.
You don't see any cops around here.
Oh my God. Is that him?
Howdy, hey, compadre. How you doing?
It's quite the line.
It is. Seems people are going to try to equip themselves with, well, eccentric weapons.
The improved laser rifle and
I'm gonna walk away.
Oh yeah, we modified her rifle. The sniper rifle, yeah?
All right. Well, I will likely wait a little bit yet because I also have business with Mr. Sativa, but mine can wait. So.
You plan to get something special?
I'm wondering of the possibility of some night vision goggles because I have the goggles already. I'm just missing the night vision part.
You mean the water ones, right? The
snorkel
goggles? Wouldn't it be better just to upgrade them? Actually, you probably need to get the part and then have it installed.
It was a gift from Mr. Isaiah, so has a little bit of sentimental value.
I see.
So if that would be possible, that's the route that I would take.
Yeah.
If not, well, we'll see. Hi. Oh.
I think she's interested in our natural.
All right, it's been a while. Hey.
Wait, so you're not an eggplant?
Unfortunately, no. But if will you be going to the Lotus on Friday? Speaking of that.
Shark, huh? Gotcha.
I mean, if I can, sure.
Well, hopefully you will, because I do have something planned.
Greaser, Vossler, they've been working on other stuff, so I haven't. I'll try to talk to Vossler, see if I know when we're actually doing the thing.
Is this your new thing?
Yeah, I saw that, but.
Where's the booker with my
Mother, buy me a hat.
What do you want?
Tire.
And then
Yeah.
Here, thanks.
Make do with what you can find, yeah?
Shit. I heard a little bit around the street. You I'm good.
Yeah, I know. What gets around? Yeah, we're all right. We're all right. Better
We
than I
wouldn't
thought
have been
we'd be.
without all the shit you guys get us.
Get me a whiskey.
Well, I'm glad to hear. Look, man, T's a friend, you know. I hear some shit, from time to time. So.
Between the stims I got from Tex and all the fucking medical supplies, the weapons we get from like VRCRP, I'm sure my brother has taught
I
me.
once went on a shadow early in my career. I once went on a shadow run where I got filled with so many bullet holes. We were doing a raid on a medical corp. I took a bunch of stims off the guards because they have those. I was fucking high for 3 days after that, bro.
Yeah, no, they fuck you up. That's.
Yeah, no. Offer for the hat. I'm auctioning it now.
What's the current date?
Fully paid food date.
How has it been for you all? A date? That's all it takes? I'll take you on a date.
Yeah,
And I'll give you
the arena.
extra.
We're gonna start meeting up for the thing.
Ready?
Yeah. We're meeting at the arena area, and then we'll find Vossler because we need to get everyone together first, and then.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, wonderful. I mean, I'm sure there'll be an announcement, but I'll be there to take notes.
Wherever you fucking went. I
Mhm.
guess so.
So I need to find Crunch.
Wait. Is that what the itty bitty? Was that him?
That was the fastest 9 months I've ever seen.
That one.
He's got a cat.
Of course it has cat. It's part Nicholas.
Hello. Welcome back.
Oh, wait.
Hi.
Oh my.
So this.
Hi.
So this.
Oh, there.
This is your son.
Hi.
Hi.
Yes, this is my mother.
Geez, you will make a lot of
What's your name?
She is difficult, but she is my mother.
I can't.
I mean, she's lovely.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Who's this child?
Oh, also,
Please don't kick me.
That is my child.
Okay, this is empty now. Oh, thank you so much for that. Yeah.
Just kidding.
Oh my god.
I thought I was gonna be sent a mile away. Hi, I'm Urian. Nice to meet you. Oh, sorry, I get distracted easily.
hello.
Hello.
I'm glad to see the two of you are doing
This is my
all right.
mother.
I do not have touch senses.
And that's my father.
Never been so.
That's
Okay,
fine.
well, that's good to know.
Hi, Dad.
Is it just me?
The chairs are kind of hard to sit on, so I'm on the counter. I hope that's okay.
No, it's only you. What are you not getting about this?
Yeah, what do you not?
If your mother allows it, that's fine.
Standard stuff. This is running.
She hasn't punched me off it yet.
Then you're allowed.
I'm stuck. What? I can't.
Cat, reboot motion sensors.
I think it's the
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Cat's having malfunction.
I'm glad you made it, Mr. Nicholas. It seems everyone is safe.
Yes, there's...
Yes. Oh, wait, Dad. Can I make turrets and sell them? Mom said I'd ask you.
We do not have the funds currently.
I need allowance to buy the equipment to make the turrets. I need the electronics. I need the gears.
Crashing, so I will probably not be able to make
together, but I think I could make that money back if I sold the
I
turrets.
will be here after that, though. Very sorry.
That's all good. Thank you for letting us know.
Well, if you can figure out how to make money...
So I can have a loan of 1 million credits. Because Mom said no to that.
I don't have the money to give you, so if you can figure out how to make the 1 million credits yourself...
I don't actually need 1 million credits, I just thought I'd ask for a high bar and see if I got any of it. The first roll of negotiation, go for the top.
Thank you very much. Right.
This is your captain speaking. Who is that in my head? The repair shop person.
Can I have like
If you have
1,000
repairs
credits
and
to start?
shit that you fucking want done.
Give me that, you stupid fuck!
You're not a fucking captain, you
stupid ugly
fuck! You touch this microphone again, I'm gonna beat you with it! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck! Shut up! Shut the... That's the schizophrenic guy. He was talking to himself. I think he sees ghosts. Mom said I was trying to take ghost apart though.
I'm glad to see you're doing all right, Miss Lisa.
No.
Yes.
Yes. About that. You need a new door.
In front of him. This is your
2 actually.
Tex was inside her.
Oh yeah, Tex was inside Mom.
Tex was inside her and put things inside of her. It was
They made a
like
clutch.
that. It was worded like that.
What actually happened?
Stated. Things are put.
The resemblance is uncanny.
Happy you go watch the fight. Repair shop.
Bye Nick, bye Nick.
Gamble or something.
With what money?
Everyone was just on the other side.
I mean, this time next year, we might be sponsored by Sativa. We'll be fighting for the gun shop.
Oh! Ooh, look at that. Making a money.
I might just take you up on that.
Serrated blade? Be about 600K and it'd take me about 2 weeks to put it together. Where you at?
600K for a serrated blade?
It'd be like, it'd be different
Oh.
kind of serrated, like kind of chewing.
What did your ring go? Yes. Oh, Miss Yuffie.
Oh, Miss Yuffie, have you met your brother?
Shut the hell up. No.
Yes, have you?
That works.
Yeah.
I can't walk by me. My eyes hurt. One second there.
Hello.
Actually.
He's a test kit, baby.
We're doing
Disgusting. Can you return this?
Yeah. And then you threaten to just
Where did he go?
Alright, well.
The reverse card.
Who's doing the fighting
Be
thing?
nice to my son.
Hi, we're doing the fight. I'm just looking for a few of our members.
I kick him? Once?
Do not do that. I will have to make another one.
Who are we kicking? We kicking
He's
Cecil?
gonna have to learn the hard way. Life is difficult. Sometimes
please
it
don't
just
kick me.
boots you in the face.
What the shit are they?
If you can catch him, slow ass.
Is that a challenge?
I'm fragile. I can't take a
his ass right now.
Okay, calm down, Flake. You'll be alright.
No, you will not.
Who's fighting?
Miss Lisa, I believe Yuffie is trying to gain your attention.
Yes, it is difficult for me to look a certain
Yes?
If you come
I feel that, like 14 picture frames. Text is open.
Ah, wonderful. I see. If Miss Jackie is over there, I will.
Unless he's somewhere else.
Alice, you'll have to comms one.
Hi.
I hope he doesn't give you a haircut.
Jesus Christ. You look.
Oh, hello, Miss Jackie.
Holy shit!
Did you not hit Tex? Don't hit Tex!
That's Lisa's son's thing. Leave
Are
it
you
alone.
Cat.
Are you going in slow motion right now? Are you alright?
No, I'm dying, sir. I'm
Get
dying
the
every day.
fuck out of here if you don't work here, you ugly fuck.
Take his head again.
I don't like
Let me don't
sir.
interrupt your staff.
Okay. Two questions built into one. How much would it cost for? I think we got a price a while ago for 200 package of 200 tranks, or at least 100 tranks, and the human trank level. And how much would it cost for that supply weekly, a constant supply of that?
For a supply.
So this is
weekly for tranks, correct?
Yeah, tranquilizers of a decent level, or at least materials to make them.
For that'd probably run you around probably 10K for
10K
2
with
weeks worth.
Go run around real
2
quick.
weeks
I mean,
worth.
2
So
weeks.
every 2 weeks.
I'm like standing in line? Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, go get 4 for me. Get 4 for me. Find where she went. Okay.
You'd get like 10 within the 2-week batch.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think because I don't know. So that how big would those tranks be? Like a normal size, just simple
It'd
syringe?
be a normal size. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait in line, but it won't be long.
Because what part of what we need the supply for is a constant. Because I use them in a weapon I have, as well as we've been using them for developing something a bit bigger.
How
So we
about
might need
I bump it up to 15 tranks for the 10K for 2 weeks? I don't think you need more than 15, right?
Yeah, I think that'd be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that'd
could do
work for
15
what we
for
need.
10.
Okay. I just need to make sure it's written down.
I wish we were as organized as you fucking people. You need to work on that.
Excel sheets. Use them.
I know. I've tried.
I have sheets.
We have them, but do people ever fucking use them?
I mean,
What's your
yeah.
sheet?
No.
Where's my
Because
banhammer?
people are
I don't cheat.
Okay.
Wait, what am I cheating on? Who am I cheating? What?
Is it
You're cheating on someone?
I don't
He's
know.
got cheat sheets.
Oh, cheat
Cheat
sheets.
sheets.
Yeah, I have cheat sheets. Sorry, peanut gallery.
I'm sorry if we're too noisy. You can tell us to shut up anytime.
I will go talk to
No, you're
Anne
fine.
and see
It's
what
like
she
background noise.
what she can do, because I don't think I can guarantee a constant weekly payment unless I get talked to Anne. But the parts
It's a bi-weekly payment, by the way. It's not a weekly.
Yeah, I wrote that.
Yeah.
It's just hard to remember.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I'll
Talk
be
to
back.
Anne and then have her come to me, okay?
If she's not dying.
Oh, yeah.
In which case I'll have to talk in her place.
Understandable.
That's fair. Tell your
Me
things.
first.
Hi, look, I got taller.
I noticed. Did you have fun taking
Yeah,
your
I got-
hour-long shit? I swear.
It wasn't a shit, I was doing a drop-off.
Okay, see, so people were
Not
telling me you were
fair.
taking a shit, so...
No. My fucking brother. I told him that I was going to do a... What?
Unfair.
I'm sure that wasn't the
Shut
case.
up.
He's jealous he's short. He's jealous he's short. He's mad that you're taller than him. Look how tiny he is.
Wait. Biology. Oh, he's so tiny now.
I know.
Oh,
Look at him.
now.
Yes, let's see.
I didn't want
Jackie,
it anyways.
I'm taller now.
You are taller. Okay.
It's the head of
I'm
the
not
famous
seeing.
kind of famous pirate. It'll sell for
Hey.
a lot.
Last I heard, your only bid offer was a dinner date. So you know, I don't think that's worth a whole lot.
Yikes.
Damn. Okay, so.
Oh, nice hair
First
color.
things first.
Sorry.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, I got a couple of things. First off, Peter's not here, so do I talk to you or should I wait until a day where he's here?
Talk to me.
Okay. I'm gonna sit and try and upgrade it a little bit. I've got ideas. I just need to know what I'm allowed to do and what I'm not. I don't know exactly how all this shit works. The main thing I want to work up to... I want to work up a compartment in here with a syringe where I can put my stims, anything like that. Basically just sit and... It's a lot easier. Quick draw.
Oh, okay.
Basically.
Just a easy injector into the arm.
Mm-hmm. See, the thing that I want, that might be a little complicated. I'll have to get some extra needles so I can swap out the needle, and then I want a big needle. You've seen those big things around. I want to be able to pop one of those. Or pop into one of those, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
That's the main thing I want. That's the only thing I can think of that my mechie boys might not be able to do. The other things I was thinking about, we're gonna cut a couple of slots up here, give me some extra defense, some little spikes or something, and then a storage compartment up here in my upper arm. It's.
Howdy, hey. Don't forget
But
maintenance.
syringe thing is the main thing that I think I would probably need to get here, because that sounds complicated as fuck. And as smart as he is, wherever he just went, I heard him behind me. There's only so much he can do.
Don't
Yeah,
forget
I
maintenance.
getcha. Would my next question would be, since I'm looking at how Peter works and how he sells his stuff, would you want it to be scrap, old tech, or would you want it to be more like current tech sort of deal?
What would you suggest? I mean, scrap, that's my boy's specialty. They'd probably be a lot better at fixing it up. But I'm worried about the reliability of it being scrap value.
Yeah.
Because at that point, I can have my boys fix it, but that'll be resources having to put into that. Whereas if I get something a little bit better, I get it broken, I have to come here and spend the money. I just gotta weigh my values, see which one's worth more.
My whole thing is, do you have like, because if we do scrap, it's probably gonna run you about 350k.
350? Okay.
Yeah. That's scrap. If we do old tech, it's 400k. And if you want more like current stuff and like all that, you're gonna have to do a big old favor for Peter. Yeah.
Okay. Wish he was around. I'd ask if he'd had any favors right now.
Yeah, currently he's not around. I tried fixing his chassis.
I heard you talking about, yeah, you were talking about a new chassis for him, so that's fine,
Yeah.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. We'll probably try to aim for the 350, 400. We'll go for one of those. I don't need anything super fancy high-tech. My boys don't know how to fix fancy high-tech. I get something a little older, they might know how to fix it better.
That's fair.
Okay. That was my question. Also, one last thing. Is, my drop-off good for this week, or...
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Okay. Okay. Next. You, come here.
Hello. I have, I guess, outstanding deals to follow up on. There's, of course, the matter of, your contact, but actually that's slightly less urgent at this moment because, I mean, what good is the lab equipment if you don't have the supplies to use it with? But there's also the other deal that I mentioned previously. I've been trying to sell drugs, and I was wondering if you would still be interested in that.
Since we have a new policy, I'll have to check real quick.
I suppose it's just a matter of, I would give I enjoy doing business here. I would give the black market first dibs, so to speak, but you see, I've kind of upgraded my facilities in that regard recently, and, well, I'm basically...
Great. It seems that I can. What do you have in mind?
Well, it was more so on your end. See, I've been doing quite the good job. I have already offloaded what I had previously made. I was wondering if this could be like a long-standing deal, so to speak. Where I...
Sure. If you'd like it to. I don't mind. You know what you need?
Well, in that case, I don't have anything for you today because
She also gets checked out.
Yep.
I need to actually do that going forward.
This is tight, so
I've already sold what I
had
have
to the market.
as
Nicholas, you bought
to other
things from me
buyers.
'cause I can pay
Okay,
for them.
that's fine. Yeah, okay.
If not,
Yeah, it's a
about the mission though. You, if I remember correctly, the place that you need to go, I would suggest bringing around 4 to 5 people with you.
Okay, wonderful.
I have a location. Did I send you the location?
Including myself or not including myself? You sent me a contact.
It can include you. Oh yes, yeah. You can contact that. You can contact that contact, and it'll take you to there. He.
All right.
Shouldn't be that hard to pick up now. But.
All right.
I'd suggest bringing 4 to 5 people with you.
All right. Thank you.
The heavy lifting.
Thank you for your time, then.
Anything else?
I believe I'll pass it off.
I've got cybernetics that gotta get checked. Can you check me first so I can watch my boys fight?
Sure.
Go! Wait, we're fighting!
The fight is starting, everyone!
This is a fight.
Bust a cap in your ass!
Wonderful.
My while right now, so.
I am prepared. I brought the notebook. Well, I'll
Perfect. Where's your in?
I'll make sure to type it up all after we get back. I didn't feel like subjecting my laptop to the coolant train.
All right.
What are you doing?
Be economical. I'm making
What are you
sales.
selling?
Pickle grenades.
Oh my god.
Like the one I gave you.
Hold on.
I gotta go make another one though, because I already sold one to you.
Oh, they're busy. Hold on.
Okay.
How much did you sell it for?
5,000. The first one. Wait, I never asked you how much you bought the pieces for. What was the profit range?
Are you guys? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is going on?
100%. All I have to do is just buy lunch.
You do that again, I'll
Oh.
kick you in the goddamn head.
Wow, that's actually amazing. Okay.
Don't fucking stretch in front of me, disgusting.
Yeah,
There
I
we
took
go.
those parts and I combined it with 2 bolts and tightened it together, and I did the wire and then I fixed the then I wrapped it. That's what I did quick.
Very clever.
What? Keep up the good work. 199 more and you'll have the million.
See? They get it. They get the plan. That's the plan right there.
Exactly.
Actually, if I get 200k, I could probably get the pieces I need for that turret, and then I could get, a lot more.
It's about right.
I'm gonna become
Looking in this direction.
tycoon.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Oh my god, that was your hat. It's my business hat. I make sales.
This kid's gonna become a councilman or kill all of them.
No, it's something over here. Might I possibly inquire about how many more microphones that have 30 decibel ranges, wires, and buttons you may still have in stock?
Fucking stupid.
As a black market dealer, I am going to have to deny any extra sales for the However, you can contact me outside of the black market.
In the right-hand corner, we've
I'll be in
got
touch.
Big Boy Shalom himself. And in the left corner, we got some fucking useless fucks. I don't, probably whispers or some shit. I don't know. They're gonna fight this thing.
No, we're in the
And if
black
they
market,
win,
Mom.
they got 500,000 credits straight out of pocket. But if you
Well,
want to bet, now's the time to bet.
on?
Bet. Please go to this ugly fuck right here and give
Yes.
me the monies.
Go to him. So who's fighting?
Go to him.
Sativa, you'll see. That's on the nobody says. He said.
I'm so sorry.
It's his first double my investment right here.
You can hear me?
How much you bet?
You should go and
You hear me?
you should go
Give me a wave.
and do it.
Give me a little
Make sure to vote on the
Cat's doing it for me.
What the fuck? Oh shit!
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, it's what Cat's doing.
Look at him.
Who are they voting on?
Hold on. I don't know. I let Cat use their probability algorithm to pick.
Don't cut. Oh shit! Get back in there! What do you want? Get back in there! Go! What the fuck is that? You're a twat, bro. Busting it down sexual style, animal. Anyway.
I can't believe Ocean's a white boy.
That white boy with a little bit of swagger busting down sexual
He's an imbecile. Anyways.
Stop talking about
Spotters, if you already fucking throw your hands up in the air like you just don't care.
Yeah, I am too, hopefully.
Unless that's being stupid again.
Ready for
That would not be the first, and it won't be the last.
throw your hands in the air like you just don't care if you're ready.
What?
I don't see you fucking throwing your hands in the air.
Son is insulting my intelligence.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
You have competition, Mr. Nicholas.
Can I start a fight?
I would expect nothing less from my own son.
I'm sorry. The rudimentary skills in economics are lower compared to me. I apologize, Father. It's nothing against your intelligence. I'm just superior.
Well, yes, in economics you are. But in genetics, I believe I am superior in that.
That may be quite far.
Indeed.
Well, hopefully you have not just made your own replacement.
Well, I mean, if they don't win, they're dead, so...
If I don't get my fucking hat back...
Very good.
I hope you haven't just created your own replacement.
Jackie, who's fighting? Of course I have not. Jackie, who's fighting?
You know,
I'm skill checked into different things.
You do your job well.
Make him money and put him in a good home.
That's
Don't worry,
good.
Dad. I'll pick a great one for you.
That's absolutely not.
So they better kick ass in there.
Yes, that's absolutely not replacing him. I approve.
Is that a water gun?
That is a water gun.
It is, in fact, yes.
Do you put sewer bear milk in it?
When other people try to do your job and they don't know how to do it, fucking
As wonderful as that would be, no. It would get smelly. I don't want to clean that out.
In 3, 2. As soon as you see your opponent, you may kick as much ass as you please. 1.
Please don't fall through the cracks.
It's even better. It's even better than that.
Excuse me, let me take a look. No, there's a bit on there. Thank you very much, honey.
Oh, if you could teach me genetics, and then I could replace you.
Grace Palms, close the goddamn doors! Oh, that's a lot of money.
Thank you.
Fucking 30.
You know, if you want me to like follow in the family business, I can learn genetics.
That's moderately concerning.
If you teach me.
You should pick.
What corp did this fucking guy come from?
These poor little gang boys are getting their ass kicked right now. You might want to say a prayer.
I believe that is accurate.
That is actually a plasma-resistant bat, so effectively, yes, it is a foam bat.
Yeah, that is what plasma resistance means.
Exactly.
You're not. It's fine. I believe in you.
Don't be sassy. Your father. This is one of those fuck things.
I don't believe in you at all.
What do you mean? We're just simply agreeing on something.
Yes.
Could I, hey Nick, and I know we're watching the fight, but can I grab that helmet off you?
Hey, everybody, just
Yeah, here you go.
This
thank you.
this
Very
little
much
lady
appreciate
who
it.
just got thrown across the fucking arena. See, she brought her
Oh,
dad
no,
to
sorry,
the
it was
last
just a
mission
prank,
that we
Mom.
gave her. It was really fucking funny.
Very close to putting in the dump. I'm working here.
I'm surprised she ain't calling for her daddy yet. Oh, that's all I'm gonna say.
Oh dear.
I don't think they have parents anymore.
I know that's crazy. I've had several people call me an orphan today, which is just wrong. Both my parents are right here.
And she brought the daddy.
We are. That is. Do you know who said those things?
Some random street weirdo.
Would you mind describing what they look like?
Fancy.
Like a street weirdo.
Alright.
Beautifully put, Ranger. Beautifully put.
Shame.
I haven't seen him since. Let me see if you see him right now. Hold on.
I see him.
Oh,
How is that street weirdo?
They're fucking shooting me, man. Whoa, whoa. That ain't fair. Look at him. He's just got a little hammer, guys. Come on now. Be fair.
What was that?
He called me an orphan. The one in green? That was the one. He's already called me an orphan.
She's a hamburger now. She's just fucking, she got smashed.
Which one in green?
Hey, does anybody know
Oh, great.
that is here? Raise your hand.
Ah, that one, okay. Shame.
Calling Dad of Crow to the front office. She's in trouble. She got her ass fucking kicked in by this hammer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, they're on top of him, and he got fucking thrown off. Oh no. Oh, the humanity. I mean, that's, you know, something like that.
I'm surprised about. Maybe
The one you're talking about, my
Oh
friend.
no, he teleported. He instant transmission into Mr. Cecil.
Oh, so that's this excuse for being an awful personality. Got it.
My ribs say otherwise.
I don't really know what that means, but sure.
The
hammer kind of.
Oh shit! Dr.
Seems very
My
displeasant.
two's excuse to have a horrible personality.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, there she goes.
Yeah, hockey stick guy is pretty fucking cool. His name's Red.
Even with the special.
Especially when you're, you know, unable to use
foam. The foam was so powerful.
Mr. Nicholas, you may have already had this idea, but I have one too. We can discuss later.
What he said.
It'll pair nicely with things that you already have in works.
I feel like I've been cheated.
Oh, speaking of really good ideas, Dad, I heard you had a bet, and I would like to have it.
I'll do you one better. How about tomorrow? We get to your own deck.
That would be even better, because then we could actually play against each other instead of steering the deck back and forth.
Indeed.
That would be so much fun.
Is this another?
Shouldn't be too out of.
Another member of the club?
Yes. Indeed.
There's a club.
Yes, there is.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the
There's a
club.
club.
510,000 either.
Can we get cat on deck? I promise they won't use their probability algorithm if they play.
Actually, that might be an interesting idea.
You get to use your probability algorithm when you play.
Can these gang boys chop, slice, and shoot this motherfucker down into a pile of viscera? I don't know, but if they don't, this motherfucker might become a.
You think kids my age usually watch people beat the hell out of each other?
A chunky motherfucker. Let me tell you.
No, you're
This guy chunky as shit. What medical corp did this guy bust out from?
Depending on where you're at. Since
I'm in the door now, that doesn't mean I'm not in Gremlin. Hello? Hello? Hello?
That's a good one. Another good one is the cat.
Hi again. Cat has risen to the rightful position. I have ascended.
Are you doing alright?
Look at it. No, I know.
Fucking parties
By the
are
way,
at a
Steve,
steam.
yeah, my fucking idiots down there.
Oh shit, he just got fucking broken across the back like that.
much appreciate that.
Batman. When Bane took Batman and when he fucking like broke his back over his shoulders and shit, man.
It's too hot for the hat. It's kind of stuffy. I like the coolant blowing through my hair.
Mr. Dad Boss.
I heard the crack of some lasers down there. They absolutely have.
Are you trying to be funny? Yeah. Is it funny?
They're cheap as fuck.
Oh shit, we got the ultimate redemption.
I got a coat and a backpack
goes
that
down,
Mom
but
got.
she didn't go down without, I guess a fight, kinda, sort of, not really.
Lasers get fired up.
Cat, open compartment.
Can her new name be Daddy's Girl? I like that. That's a lot better than
Sorry. That's the thing. We managed to kill like 3 or 4 of them in a
perfect.
span of an hour.
I love the backpack. That's a good one.
Shit show.
Yeah, they're not location. They're not fucking slashing. They're spitting. They're sweating. They're bleeding.
Are they gonna fucking win? Are they gonna take home the 500,000 pot? Is it all gonna be down to Daddy's Girl and her aim with precision? Let's see what she can do.
It's like I just...
Some point blank shots from the biker in green. Shalom is taking a whole hell of a lot of fucking hits here. I think it might be it for the man himself, the myth, the legend.
Hard to see. You need to clean it off.
Expected organs.
I meant Lucky, sorry.
Single
Not you.
shot from Daddy's Girl lands.
This is Darius, I'm coming in now.
It's pissed off old Shalom.
You're good. Oh, my bad.
Daddy's Girl barely gets out of the way. By the skin of her fucking teeth.
Alright, feel his organs.
That's a good move. It's just like
Shield boy looking like
need
he's
to figure out how to
swinging
do
with a
that.
Nerf bat. I don't know how much that Nerf bat's gonna do for this this here fight. Daddy's Girl going one-on-one with fucking old Shalom. She gets knocked back with a good old fucking hit from the sledgehammer to the tummy.
You're a crook.
The tummy. You know, where your food goes.
Those are my only two assumptions.
Strong. Right in the leg. Broken.
Daddy's Girl is still on her feet, mustering the courage without the presence of Dad. How does she do it? Is she an independent woman? We'll find out. Oh, Shalom is down. Oh, the humanity. Shit, we're gonna have to fucking pay these people 500,000 fucking credits. God damn it. Hey, can y'all just like lose? Stop. Stop. Just fucking. God damn it. And it looks like the gang members won, I guess. It's coming out of your fucking paycheck, idiot.
I can get paid from other stuff. You want me to go down there and jump them?
Do it.
Are you serious? I can.
No, fucking don't do that. That'll ruin the sanctity of our shit. Don't do that. Oh, Shalom pulled himself out of the fucking hole in the ground that he made with his fat ass body. Daddy's girl coming in with the same. Oh, she just took a fucking hammerhead to the out of the fucking hole.
Wait, up? What the fuck?
This was worth the research expense.
I just go by my first name, but they already know me there.
Give me a thumbs up.
I'm sure it's fine.
This was worth the research expense.
Oh, get him, Texas. Maybe you'll be better at this than Mario Kart. Thanks. Get Texas.
I wonder how long it lasts.
Ranger's got it. Get out. There you go.
Mr. Texas safe.
The shield boy goes flying across the goddamn arena.
We can hang out sometimes.
Man with the bowl cut.
Texas has less guns than I imagined.
He does. Honey, you can put it down.
No, I went down because
Mr. Texas right there, he's fine, see?
I went down there because I thought they were down. Oh, you almost stuffed your big knife into Jack's forehead. Your foot is going crazy, Tex.
He's fine, see?
Forehead.
Break your foot. Okay.
And he continues forward. Uh-oh, somebody dropped their card.
No promises. I'm gonna steal this. I'm kidding, I'll stay with you.
You do not steal cats.
What? No, you can't steal. That's my friend.
I babysit you.
Did you hear what I said earlier, Tex? You touch the hair on Cat's head and I will freak out.
You are being texted. You bitch, you looked away.
Cat, volume 100. Get her.
He's babysitting my little brother.
Cat, stop.
What is that? Off. Oh, it's the.
That was cat.
Oh, it's the cat.
He does his best to keep himself alive. Like an animal in a cage, back into a corner.
Do you want
It's going to be okay.
With humans.
I'm having video games in the system. I'm going to take that cat apart.
This fight is not ready.
Would you like Among Us? This guy's doing a favor. Wait, hold on.
Do you want to go inside?
Can you do me a favor?
Sorry if you have the time, unless you want to watch the research.
That's the meaning.
I would highly recommend. Just doing round. We already did that 3 times today.
Yes.
Have fun when he's a bit older.
I'm trying.
If I ever have to babysit that kid, I'm teaching him how to
Just have to trip him over himself.
You have to come to mom because she just popped up at my house last night. Just like, there you go. So I need you to come to my house.
If you ever need, if you
brain is like a sponge right now.
I'm an expert. I'm even better
learn
than
anything
your
you
dad. Trust
I
me.
know, Dad's awful.
So,
Yeah,
if
he's
the
pretty
rest of
bad,
them
but
are
trust me,
babysitting my little
I
brother,
have
what does that make
years of
them to me?
experience.
I believe you. I just don't have a lot of faith in your higher level intelligence.
Sort of your aunts and uncles, I assume.
Hey.
If that is okay with your father as well.
Did I say something wrong? I said to be truthful.
You still need a hat.
What do I need to give permission for?
I kind of claim family members anyways, so.
Oh, right, that's it.
I was asking if the others are babysitting my little brother, what does that make them to me?
You are well experienced. I would love to learn from you.
I'll be back later.
That depends.
I like that better.
Sounds like it. Okay, did you see it did work? That was
Girl
right.
is resilient as ever. She gets thrown across the room and only loses her fucking helmet. Daddy is proud again, once more.
You cool, man. What's your name?
She's pretty.
This is Cat.
Daddy's girl,
Cutest thing
down.
I've ever seen.
Well, no, she's back up. There
Right?
may be a little.
I do not have touch sensors.
I do want to talk later, but here is kind of difficult.
I have been told that twice now.
Of course. I have some capacitive sensors if you want to grab some of those.
See, I'm not at all.
I don't know. I was gonna look at a personality matrix, but I was told that may be a little difficult for my age. Give it a little bit when you're older and you'll probably be good.
Oh, shalom.
Finally! Can I use a personality matrix for Cat?
No.
Oh, did that match just finally end?
Oh, shalom, get your ass up, you fucking.
Hey, buddy, I got something we need. Sure, to get a look
All
over
right.
by Ranger. I don't want it to be a
Good enough.
murderous spot.
Someone for Rob.
I mean, if you were a murderous spot, I would
My hands.
You're the best.
There's a lot of notes. Oh well.
Thanks, Cat.
Perfect.
You have it easy.
I like your drip. What's up, Cat?
I knew you guys would get along.
Nice to meet you. You sure he doesn't have a third vial?
Check on them and make sure they're not dead.
Leave it to them.
You and your Nerf bat.
Don't get in my fucking way or I'll kill you.
Y'all hurt?
I came over here to get my
Do
money
you need
from you and you
medical
ran away.
attention?
I'm not hurt.
Tex, get your ass down there. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
He's
Miss
already
Yuffie.
down there. Hurry
Oh,
up.
there she goes.
Fix them before they die. They're human.
I think your father might have done his job too well. His, or I guess your brother's already looking to replace him.
I suppose Daddy's girl has redeemed herself in the eyes of the Lord.
Don't talk to the dead person. It is art. We made this. Oh. Maybe I'm just.
Maybe it's time to.
Yeah, I
send
keep
it back up.
getting unless anybody has on the tech. We need to talk to the tech guy on our way out.
Yeah,
and then think we're
I need to
good.
collect my bets.
Yeah, you guys get your
Oh
money.
yeah, the bats.
I'll go wait in line.
I'll go with you just in case you struggle.
Get what you need.
Please, it's the GPS stuff.
Announcing it now.
I'm pulling my firearm to place
Yeah,
it
you
on the
can send
table.
out texts.
How many goes to the winners of the fight specifically, and then you kind of divvy out the rest a little bit to the other people that put in. Usually, what I do, depending on the pot.
Yeah, that explains it. Okay. You can put it away, have it in mind. Targeting card, okay.
Yeah, they're kind of hard to come by, so I figured I'd pop around here, see if they got one.
Let me see what I got. I'm gonna check the software on this.
Go to the infirmary.
You better.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, do me a favor. Fuck, someone do me a favor.
Give me a second. On that, I'm gonna let my shit run on that. These guys need some work.
Come here.
Take it. 40K.
Are you dead?
Let's go.
No, not yet.
Yeah. All right, you get 150.
Thank you.
Yeah, you get 15.
Good job.
Oh my fucking god, with your help. Too late.
How much you pay? Alright, you get
We make
12.
It's seriously.
Look, I bought this.
You did 40 or 30. So
Audience.
you get 50.
Oh, audience. Thank you.
Two of them actually.
30, so you get 50.
honestly.
You get 75. I'm feeding a tomahawk.
Everybody starts out with a little bit of infamy, and then you get the fame. You fucking keep that shit up. Maybe you'll just be.
Yeah. Listen, man. If we could have made it easy with you, Decent. My eyeballs are hurting. Lady with the tiny ears, why you have to be so close?
Pardon, I think I have to.
What?
You want me to call you daddy's girl?
Do I need to fucking work? My legs hurt.
I mean, I can make it quick.
Thirsty. Yeah, what do you need?
Ammo. Sniper and subsonic.
Yeah, alright.
I should could probably get better shields or something.
Perhaps. There's no harm in asking. If that's what you feel you need to be effective, then there's no harm in asking.
There you go, subsonic.
That's a fucking rocket launcher.
Yep. Perfect.
Do we have those?
I don't think we do, and I don't think we have. I don't think we have too many people that. I don't think we have too many people who would be able to wield them. You might be one of them. There's also the matter of the fact where, you know, unless you have a specific target in mind, I feel like it's overkill, and in fact, it probably is slightly more dangerous to have a rocket launcher. Right? You could just like, there's no point in using a rocket launcher at a person, really. You know.
It is a rocket launcher.
That is true.
It is. They're already cool as is. They're fucking cool! Like, okay, maybe you're right. Maybe it's a little overkill.
Very expensive, incredibly dangerous. Imagine if it backfires. Imagine if it backfires, right? So unless we have a specific target in mind, I feel like I would advise against using a rocket launcher. Of course, perhaps if we have a target that we need to take out. Ah, wonderful. Hello again. I would like to inquire about an upgrade, which I had in mind. Do you deal in night vision goggles? I actually already have the goggles. It was a gift from Mr. Isaiah. That's why I'm wondering about upgrades rather than purchasing one outright.
So you probably need to talk to Grease about this one.
All right, I will do so. See, I was wondering. I wasn't sure if this was more appropriate here or there, but I will go and talk to Miss Grease.
We're working some things out still.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, Grease she can help probably. Yeah.
Of course.
You fall asleep, Danger. You fell asleep. You fall asleep.
I'll say hello, but.
Take care of yourself, huh?
We're in 2 weeks.
Well, I was planning to get better equipment, but it seems like your guy got frustrated earlier, so.
Looking forward to see this work.
That dog guy. Yeah, I could probably get that working.
Yeah, if you want it now, that's a 300k. So 300k. So that's 3k. Yeah, I can.
A while.
They're dying.
Alright.
Fighting a Hulk.
Give me a couple minutes here and there. I'll get this put in your gun.
You can come back on that much. Looks like we lost a good bar to go to.
Clear sure this list is done.
I'm in that outfit, by the way. I'm in that outfit.
Thank you. Oh, I'm doing fantastic. How was the fight?
Oh, it's great to watch.
In the future, don't worry. Depending on how things go with a certain corporation, we might be hitting them nice and hard.
I'm sure you contributed a lot.
Fine, give me a fucking second. Got it, give me a second.
Hey, Freak, how you doing?
Bouncing turn. What do you mean?
What do you want? What do you want?
I might actually.
Come here.
I don't know if I want to upgrade my gauntlets another time around.
How you doing? I mean, you doing alright? You seem like you're struggling. You need to go see Tex.
I will.
She's shooing her dignity away.
Alright, come here. You go see Tex. I got Cat with me. I got money. I could just get one of the little driver guys to take me home.
You know who showed up like last second? Right as you finished shooting.
Yeah, you gotta fucking love it.
There you are.
I just got new fuck out.
Don't you step on my shoes, motherfucker.
Kicking you in the chin. Chin.
That's still part. There's a, my shoes still cover that.
Say goodbye to her uncle.
Alright.
If no one wants to hold on to our weapons for us, we'll go see if the cops are still here.
What's the damage on the arm?
She just needs some general maintenance and shit, you know.
Oh, yeah, pass me
So...
that rod down there.
They were in armor.
Alright, keep it out. Can you turn it off?
If you didn't see him on the way in... Turn it off now, it's attached to my
Sun's out, guns out. Here.
Hey, give me a sec.
20K, by the way. You got money? Wait, don't do the repairs. Can you pay? You got money?
Well, I was expecting to have the prize money.
You're used to seeing them full of holes.
You've been paid yet?
No.
What the fuck?
I believe Alice.
I'm waiting on your word, Grease.
We ain't doing repairs without money. That's what I'm saying. Hold on a second.
Alex, we'll get a text.
Take a
Do you
seat
have
on
the
the
money? If you do, come by Peter's shop.
Sativa,
Raven needs
you
it.
ain't giving these people.
Text back. Don't have it yet. Getting it now.
Okay. Our friend's getting the money. He'll be delivering it soon, and she's gone. Oh, she's right there.
There we go. Find someone who can drive.
Doing pretty alright.
Well, I got two of the fodders here. Peter's shop.
I'm going to fucking... We are really
just gonna
bad
go
with
get
this
prize money.
communication thing.
Look, this is why. This is why
I'm
you don't
so
let my dad
amazed.
run the fucking fights.
I am so amazed that we have not gotten raided by the cops yet.
Well, they were outside, like, they were like, hey, you guys good? You guys
I
good?
know,
What you
and then
doing?
we paid the shark guy to fuck with him. And I'm gone. If they didn't leave, I was gonna shoot him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I would like to see them fucking try and mess with you all.
Yo.
Oh, sorry.
Yo. Alright.
Wait, is that touch?
How, Red, how's your,
Still attached. Wonderful.
how's the gang going?
Well, our home is still in one piece, so I'll call that a win. And I'm in one piece. Everybody I know is in one piece.
Did you get raided by the cops?
Whoa,
No.
it's all paid for.
Luckily.
Alright.
Oh, Hog.
Come here.
Oh. The camera doesn't know. Oh, yes, they are.
Come on, Pinky. There you go.
Pinky?
No, my pinky, dude. Look, that's where the screwdriver
Oh,
is.
that's an improvement. That's like the next stage of your nicknames. You're gonna go from Daddy's Girl to Pinky, and then
she ain't even pink,
Brain,
bruh.
and then maybe Crow.
Where did you get that nickname, Daddy's Girl?
She brought her daddy along to a little mission. She couldn't do it by herself.
Didn't. He's not even my dad.
Who?
Mira.
Is her daddy?
You ain't saying that's a bad thing, huh? How is T, by the way? Is he good?
Yeah, he's fine.
Is he alive? He down on that mission?
Yeah, he's alive.
Oh shit, okay. Did he die on it?
Spread your fingers.
Just because I have a shitty dialect.
Okay, that works. I'm gonna put the plates back on.
You're stepping on a plate.
There you go.
We can do about it.
That's unsanitary.
This ain't a food shop.
That's unsanitary.
Get on the heat shrink.
Paper plate.
That.
Oh, the only thing I really wanted was to ask about a potential weapon in the future. After I pay off the armor.
Ask away.
Not exactly, but I'm talking like the size and style of a riot.
Alright, whoever needs Ranger at his shop, he will be going back to his shop. Fucking it.
Say that again.
A riot shield. Not like an actual riot shield, but something of that size and nature. How much do you think that'd run me?
You copying me, Gil?
Depends on what kind of material.
The more shield people we have, the better, man.
I'm not arguing, I'm just saying.
I'll get it for you. Give
I'm
me a
also
sec.
myself getting one, dude.
I'm thinking. I
Alright.
can't do numbers well. Give me a sec.
We'll be, like I said, we'll be a wonderful
I
shield
would
wall.
say that would probably. Well, you
It
think
will.
maybe like just to stop like kinetic weapons or ballistic weapons, that kind of shit. And it's got to be like as big as a door.
What we're doing.
I'm using it for the tier 3 stat, so the same size as it.
Pretty sure that's Grace.
To get a better
I could
sale.
just get you a metal door.
Yeah,
don't ask me.
Serve the
Honestly,
same purpose.
Does it actually?
One on the table.
Yeah.
Okay, one sec.
Just give him a blast door.
fuck it.
God, it is hot as
I can just
balls.
work.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I can get you something out of that. I think we got plenty of fucking. Actually, that mission you're gonna do, I bet there's bound to be a fucking metal door. If not even maybe, a fucking shield of that nature.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out then.
Maybe you won't have to pay for it at all. We'll
What was the limit?
let you see, okay? Sound good?
I have a multi-tool too, so that
think
might
it was
actually work because I have the tools.
There you go.
Fuck it.
It all
Sure,
works
see
out in
you
the
then.
end.
Yep. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna grab my companion.
Can you get your leg out of my fucking building? The fuck?
2 per month.
You're on thin ice, purple man.
Miss Grace?
Hold on.
Oh,
Yes? Yes, ma'am. How can I help you?
if I could have your assistance with a potential upgrade, I'm just inquiring. I don't know if
Inquire away.
I don't know if you deal with night vision goggles, because I have the goggles. Actually, they were a gift from Mr. Isaiah.
You need them repaired?
Oh no! See, right now they're just goggles. And I was
Oh, you want them made into some night vision shit. Well, that's not really something that can be, augmented onto something. However,
unfortunate.
Well, it's fine.
what you know how they got them camera filters, and how you can like kind of flip through the filters, and some of them are like warm or sepia or like black and white kind of shit. We might be able to rig something similar just by sticking, like, you know, some camera bullshit in your goggles and then kind of like warm or a little switchy switch to kind of flip through them. Does that make sense? It wouldn't be like actual night vision, but it would give you a little bit better vision at night to some degree.
Did you really almost forget?
I see.
Does that
I
sound
mean,
like
if we're-
something you're interested in?
I mean, with
Wait, I did actually forget to say earlier. Good father.
at that rate, if we're going to attach to a camera to the goggles,
And I think we can come back later.
would it be then possible to, instead of a normal camera, just go with an infrared camera? Would that be possible?
Finding some technology like that might cost you a bit if we can find it.
You're the ones. We were next.
How quickly do you need this?
Not at all. It's just I figured it's not urgent. It's just it was such a lovely gift.
There you go. See, if we got you infrared goggles, and that just makes your normal goggles useless. But if you want to make your gift or whatever, if you want to make your gift special, then we can augment it to kind of give you something similar to infrared or night vision. You have to pick one or the other. And then, if you wanted to, we could possibly make it so that you can take pictures or record camera thingies and kind of shit, you know?
Interesting. Yeah, that would be interesting. I would very much like to look into that. And once again, it's not urgent. I just figured I'd stick with it.
Something like that might run you. I would say like probably 10K, 10, 20K. Seem fair?
All right. I think it does. Yes.
All right. You got the goggles?
Yes, I do. One moment.
Give me them shits. Give me. You got half an hour spare?
I think that would be fine.
If not, then, you know, we can kind of make it a turnaround and you can come back later, like next couple weeks. Depends on what you want.
Of course. I do have half an hour spare.
Actually, I will say there is an addition. There's a little bit of a fee for same day kind of turnarounds. It's an additional on top of the same price.
Well, as I
so
said,
it'd be 20K total.
it's not
I'll cut you a
urgent.
break
So
and
if
I'll give
it's
you 10, I'll make it 10K. Okay. Well, if you want to just pay like 10K and wait 2 weeks.
All right. I think that would be wonderful.
Perfect. I can get that taken care of, no problem.
Yeah, it's not urgent. I will honestly, it seems I know you are all very, very busy on these days, so
We tend to be. It is the first of the month, but it's all right. We are happy to help. All right.
Well, thank you very much.
I got people waiting.
Absolutely.
Shoot.
Yeah, just petty booze and got cats everywhere. Not cats, but just bruises. I'm surprised he didn't break his phone as well.
I'm going to talk with everyone else. And gather up the boys.
The magazine shit?
Hello.
No, that's not a place. That's me.
I know what you're looking for.
I'll see if I can.
Would you go by here again?
That's a shame. Alright.
It's more for my, it's more
Oh,
for
I-
my amusement, you know?
Oh dear. Oh, I don't go by anything special. I just honestly, I don't quite see the point.
Let's go, Fox.
That's fine.
Just call me Clara while we're here.
I mean, I do believe I've given I do believe I've given Mr. Sativa like my name. I don't see the point too much. Although I understand, you know, that at least in my, you know, field, I don't need to worry too much about that. Maybe for you, it might be more
Yeah, especially considering I'm in training to become.
Of course.
You know, like you know. Speaking of, have you seen Yuna?
Today I have not.
found yourself in a
Let's say
puddle.
sorry. She's
You
Let
were
that star
I
right
saw
there.
her leave. I think this way?
Okay, let me see if I can
Did
find
she
her.
go? Oh, let's see.
Yeah. Sorry.
Hey, how you doing? Okay, I need something.
What are they even
better.
selling
I need
here, by the
suit
way? I'm
upgrade
not
to
even
my
sure.
suit.
Oh no.
It is
I
on
don't know.
Main Street South right now. I need some more armor. I'm getting my ass
You were
beat
dropping the
by
kids off in the pool.
something
That's Jesus.
Oh. The more and more I watch the two of them interact, it reminds me of me and Gil. It's really cute.
Alright. I got things to do.
Repair is going to be 20K.
Homie.
Is anybody around? Might be a good fight.
Excuse me.
It's not gonna be. Apparently, we can get some. The guys from the Hollow, they can plaster around, give us some little bit extra. You know, get some reputation out a little bit there too.
Alright, we'll discuss later when we get back.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Mm.
Good enough then.
Oh,
We'll let you do
wonderful
it.
job, the two of you.
Pain train calendar.
Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Fire Seeker, please come down to comms 2.
Hello.
I am here.
Nice
What an interesting chassis, Miss Lisa.
Thank you.
I'm fucking tired.
And,
Oh.
would you be able to run self-diagnostics?
I will speak with Ranger later.
Now I realize what Grease was talking about. Yeah, alright.
Alright, before we leave, we'll make sure to talk to him. Would you mind giving us a moment, Miss Fox?
Of course. This seems fairly important.
Angry about it. There's worse looking dads. I'd kiss your. There's worse, Dad.
You would?
Yeah, sure. You can tell him that.
Who do I talk to for the next half hour?
Yeah, absolutely.
Keep going for that shoulder.
The Hulk Slayer. The Hulk Slayer.
Yeah, the Hulk Slayer.
And we with it.
Oh my god.
God damn it, that was hilarious, bro.
It was very good work to you too, Mr. Slick. I think I've congratulated, I believe, everyone else.
Appreciate it, Fox.
I'm gonna leave you alone, actually.
Oh, you know, here's the thing.
Actually,
Apparently, we gotta fight after all. So.
Yeah, he's
Slick and Jackie to active D&D, please.
Probably, but it's late.
Give me one moment, I'm getting a call.
I'm super in pain.
Oh, did they tell you to go find one? Okay, then go find them.
Halfway through the week for the drop off, is that
I'm gonna go sit down a little bit. I've been on my feet, for a little bit.
Holo lobby is going back up.
I'm so fucking tired. Oh my god.
Sounds like you could use a drink too.
So you want to fight or trying to find someone to fight?
Use a drink, actually.
I'm gonna put it
Go back to the Hollow and if they're done business, because I'm probably gonna take
Darius is gonna fight really quick, so I will watch his fight and then I'm going, man.
I apparently have approximately half an hour more that I have to stay
There are things coming.
for my order.
No, you can say that half an
I've
hour.
done everything I need to. I can come back with you, Cass.
Because that's when I need to. Yep.
Okay. Alright. Well, if anyone else is planning on coming, then they can come with me.
Is Darius fighting the next week or right now? I don't get it.
No idea. You had to ask him. He said he found a fight, but
I'm gonna
text him and ask.
It was
That's
like,
so
I
weird.
don't remember what it was.
Slow down, cat.
But it was in
Equipment weighing me down.
the suit, so.
Just still heavy aliens in a bag.
Anyway.
Oh my god, this is why this map is so huge. Look at that. Look at that bump mapping.
Yeah, I need a drink. Except the fact that there's no bartender. Never fucking mind.
Yeah, that makes it a tad bit hard to get a drink, don't it?
Miss Lisa is currently dealing with something. We'll probably have to wait.
That's fine. That's valid. I just... This is shit you should know. Walls are very thin here. Fuck.
No. Miss something?
No, I'm just frustrated. I'm tired. I feel like shit, especially after
You gotta get
yesterday.
to rest.
You weren't there.
No, I was not. My gun barely shoots straight. How the fuck could I have been there?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and all the aliens in between, we have a beautiful fight shaping up between a purple-haired man with a eye patch that I still haven't learned the name of, who's a very sportsmanlike fella and paid for his opponent. The opponent is the most Midwestern dad fella you ever seen in your life, and I personally would suggest betting on him just because of his face. But anyways, the pool is currently set at 10,000 credits. If you would like to contribute to the pool, please do so within the next 5 minutes.
A text to every whisperer in the black market. Slick's telling you all to come to the food court for a nice little meeting.
Yeah, give me some money. How much did you give me?
Let's say 5,000.
That's fucking small. You just paid 500. Give me more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's it. With a little bit of coercion, we have the betting pool now at, if I can count, 30K, 30,000 credits.
I don't.
If you would like to bet, now is the time. 30,000 credit betting pool. Let's make it bigger.
Is there something ailing you? I can help.
I hate myself too, don't worry.
Oh, it's fine. It's something else.
Texts us to come here and not even hear himself.
Nothing.
Things so that, you know,
Hey, there's a betting pool. It's got 30,000 credits.
Ah, wonderful. Here, wait, where's Mr. Slick? Is said to come here. I was already here, and no one else is here. Okay, wonderful.
Alex.
Yes. Yes. What is it?
If you see Alex, bring him to me.
He's on the maneuver on the way.
Yeah, but they're like the dangerous kind. But Sativa, hold on. Sativa, they're like the dangerous
job can pay quite a bit, especially.
I don't know. They went down. They came up here, said something. We'll discuss
You guys
later,
keep
and
looking.
then they went down.
Go. Go keep looking.
Who are we looking for?
Alex.
Oh, I have not seen him.
Information I just got. He'll help us look for him.
What?
You know the shit we just got in trouble with the Fallen for? Where someone put a bug on him? Guess who put another one on him? I just
Have Miss Ann texting me. Alex, the one we're fucking looking for.
Slick, do you want me to try to bring him up to him? I could probably catch
The
up to him.
pool is still at 30,000. Come back here, daddy's girl. I fucking saw you fucking sneaking around the corner. Get the fuck back here. Give me money. I fucking gave your money to Nicholas. He should be giving you another.
I heard him say he was going to leave, yeah.
Mr. Nicholas, get your ass over here.
Next week, we get Mr. Ranger. We go to Mr. Ranger.
Get your ass down here and put money in the pot. You owe it.
We go to Mr. Ranger,
Ryan's back.
and we have all our members swept for bugs.
Where's he at? What fuck?
Before
Nick, give me some fucking money for your people. Whoa. Are you revving it up?
I'm a broke bitch. I'm not betting.
You are going to get a text.
There's like 5 things going on right now.
I deeply hope we don't have to pay Mr. Ranger to not
Jackie is going.
sell our people stuff.
Jackie is going to text you and ask if you know where Alex is.
No.
Keep an eye out for him. Tell me if you see him, if he comes back to the base, if you're back there yet.
Will
Bring
do.
me his parts. I'll sell them. I'll buy them off of you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. Howdy, hey guys.
Let me in on that. Depending on what he's got, I might have some runners who want that.
It's open if you guys want to step up.
Okay.
We were just talking some business. Box, I'm loading up in the truck if you want to go home.
I got a private surgery thing I gotta get going.
You have a good one, alright? Just tell me if you need me. I'll be around.
Mr. Ranger, I might have a strange inquiry.
Fire Seeker, your phone is gonna ring.
Front, front. Yep, come on.
Would you like me to drop down to certain comms?
Let's drop down to
I'm afraid
comms
it might be I'm afraid it might be too late this week. So
the
this
Whisper's
might
chat
be
crew is in the hollow right now.
One
I need a head
moment.
count.
I apologize. I need to. There are voices in my head. So I'm afraid it might already be too late this week, but perhaps next time. How much would it actually cost for you to not sell our people trackers?
You are asking me not to sell your entire organization a lucrative product that I give out.
Well, not. I guess maybe not the entire organization, but there are certain individuals that clearly cannot be trusted.
You want me to make a blacklist for you for your organization to not sell trackers to?
Perhaps not immediately, but it's something that I will bring up if necessary. I know. I understand. You know,
You got
I feel
ass bitches.
I feel the fact that I even need to ask you this question disappoints me dearly.
Imagine I am your disappointed Latino father. Que mierda. What the fuck?
I know.
If I had my chancla on me, I'd beat whoever the fuck you.
It's once again, it's
Okay,
this week. It's already too late. But would something like that even be possible?
Can you tell Toku to provide me the list, or would you like to provide me the list?
It would probably be through Mr. Toku. I will actually suggest it to him as soon as I get home.
Okay, let me. When we
I
close,
do
will
not
discuss
pretend.
with us.
I do not pretend to have the authority to do something like that. But
Okay. I will. When we close, I'll ask if that's possible, because.
All right.
You know, what a strange request, but I still would like to satisfy my customer. However, what the fuck?
I understand. It will probably be it will probably be a temporary thing, but you know, sometimes
Can I
Mr.
sell
Ranger,
you guys trackers without having to worry about it?
sometimes I feel like, sometimes I do feel like I am babysitting a little bit. You know, just
daycare.
Yeah. Oh well. Thank you for your time. I know this is a. I am sorry. I will not waste your time any longer.
That's fucking. You're listening to this. So
if you
want me to ban sale of trackers to
certain
ones of
I'm
their
about to go
people.
fucking figure out who did it.
Again.
Beat it into the head. Yeah, again.
Because they don't trust them. I mean, technically, I'm thinking of the guy, you know, sell it to whoever the fuck.
Hey, Slick brother.
I feel like I've just disappointed Mr. Ranger, but out of necessity.
Make sure everything's squared away and we'll be good.
If we don't get a handle on things, I've asked him if it would be possible to actually blacklist certain individuals from purchasing trackers from him.
If anything, we should blacklist all trackers for now.
That is what I will pitch that to Mr. Toku. I do not. I don't think I have the authority to make a call like
can
that.
Only be
So
purchased.
I will
actually.
So
we'll talk to Mr. Toku and.
About the situation, boss. Targeting cards a little nicer there. Sure, we're in conjunction with your current software and firmware.
It is,
I suggest updating your firmware sometime soon. If you need anything open source, look at what was it? Smart Scan IO on
and this was kind of a growth that happened. Please fine.
Get access to a terminal again.
Can I help you?
Full departments in the QZ, so I don't got a ton. Yeah, it's not been a good couple weeks on me, huh?
Give me a sec. If you could please put your sword.
Let me rack boys
up here. And take your gauntlet off.
I don't know you well enough, so.
Fair enough.
Alright, kid.
Alright, and then give me about 10 minutes on that. You?
It'll be something. Thanks
Stay
again.
safe. Be in touch.
Alright, set him up here. And then I'll get to him about another 10 minutes. Both of you 10 minutes. Also, for that, it probably 9K. That's a big ass gun.
Oh, we didn't include my guns as well. So I'm assuming it's a 9K as well.
Add an additional 3K to you. Fuck you.
I did mention the
Fucking
gun.
dusty dick ass.
Fuck you. You little slippery
Fuck
bitch.
you.
Fuck you.
You fucking. Fuck you.
Fuck you. I bet you
Fuck
eat hot
you.
dogs.
Oh, Miss Yuma.
I bet you eat
Sorry.
dicks.
She's done now.
No.
She's just taking a nap on the bed.
Yeah.
I want to go check up on her.
No.
Give me it. Alright. No, it should have just been, hey, oh my god, you make me do something. Just come here. Just an additional 3K makes it 6. Just an additional 3K makes it 6. I mean, makes it 9. I'm fucking tired. It's been a long ass goddamn day.
Could you root around
Give me
in
10
my
minutes.
arm for a sec? I want to see if there's enough space for an upgrade.
Grease, are you upset about being see? Welcome to my
Oh my god.
every market. It sucks. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks, don't it?
I'm tiny. What do you mean? I
Yeah.
can't even fucking pick shit up.
Well, you see,
That's your problem.
my deck isn't here, right?
I'm out of breath.
Unit.
I know you sound winded just yelling at me.
Wearing 2
Damn.
badges.
Cause I thought I lost one actually, but it was really just like hidden. And I know what happens if we're not wearing them. If we're not wearing them, we get shot too. So.
Oh, really? I see.
Yeah, yeah. So it's one of those like better safe than sorry kind of things.
Of course.
I can go get it.
Yeah, rules are rules.
Oh, Miss Grace, has it been half an hour? I have no idea. I have not been keeping track of the time. I have been. Hmm?
I thought you were deciding to wait on the goggles.
Oh, that would be fine too. I mean, you asked me if I. You know. Oh well. Okay. Then I
It would
will.
be an additional 20K to have it done same day, so you'd be paying me 40K total.
You know what? I'm disappointed enough. I am currently at this moment disappointed enough because
Actually,
I need
sorry,
to.
20K. It'd be 20K.
Here you go. Here's the extra. I am because I am currently disappointed enough that I am. Oh
What are
dear.
you disappointed in?
You see,
Wait, your people
sometimes I
causing
feel
trouble?
like. Yes, sometimes I feel like it's a little bit of a daycare.
Like a
Can't,
plastic bag floating in
can't
the
tr-
wind,
can't trust
waiting
them.
to start again. I hate that. That's why I shoot all my friends. Except these guys, they're pretty cool. You know, they're my family. Friends are
That's a good
different than
strategy. Yeah, no, friends, you can't.
family.
You
'Cause in that way,
definitely
if you kill them, you don't gotta worry about them.
you definitely can't trust friends. That's what I've learned.
You can trust family though.
That is true.
Give me just a second. Take me about fucking 10 minutes to write down this shit because I can't fucking spell. That'd be 3, I think 5. 5 there. Fucking. Maintenance. Okay. Oh, God. Fucking Jesus Christ. I really should probably get like some kind of soundboard queued up so that I don't have to make all these noises my goddamn self. Cause that's
I see, I
fucking too
see.
much. I should get paid extra. Yeah, just you fucking use your imagination, alright? I ain't fucking doing woo like that shit. Can I help you? This is a professional operation.
It clearly is.
What do you
Incredibly
have? Is
so.
that a body?
No, it's a cloak. It has Kevlar plating inside. I was wondering if you could repair it.
Oh my god. It's so heavy. My arms. My little baby arms. I ain't used to working like this. Put in that bean over there. That'll be for that kind of shit. Wait, bitch, why aren't you fucking taking that to your fucking people? Take that shit to your people to fix.
Do it.
What the fuck? You
Do it
fucking
now.
smell. What the fuck happened to your face?
You smell. I can see now.
Ew, why are you fucking breathing like that? Get the fuck away from me, you fucking creep. You fucking stink. You smell like shit.
You're
Shit
ugly.
and garbage.
I can see how ugly you are.
Roasting idiot.
I can say that now. I can call. No, I wasn't saying that. Because I'm no longer the baby man.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You fucking dusty dick ass. Anyways. Why aren't you taking that shit to your fucking people to
It's
fix?
Kevlar.
Can't they fix Kevlar?
Can't you
No.
fix it? Wait, why are you in here?
For fuck's sake. Because Isaiah fucking quit.
Oh.
That'll be... You know what? Fucking 30K because you're annoying my ass.
Oh my god, it's mine. Don't be a bitch. Don't do the thing that I think you're gonna do either.
If those girls are fucking in my shop. Oh, that's
I'm alive and on fire.
I hope they're
Oh
not.
my god.
I'm gonna shoot him if they're fucking in your shop.
Be
Alright.
nice.
Fucking tell Daddy's girl to get her ass back here and come get her shit, okay?
Who?
And then your shit's gonna be done here in just a minute.
I don't know who the fuck. Who?
Daddy's girl. The bitch that took her dad on the fucking mission.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I ain't calling her anything but Daddy's girl. She's got a fucking, I don't know, green eyes.
Daddy's girl. We're talking about Daddy's girl? Where's Daddy's
Who?
girl?
Yeah.
Who is that?
She's got
you're not
green
a-
eyes
Who
and she
Daddy's
uses
girl is
swords. What?
without telling them who
Raven?
Daddy's girl is.
Don't call her that anymore.
Yeah, that bitch.
It's Daddy's girl.
Why is there so
I'd smooch her dad. I'd fuck her dad.
What the fuck is
Where's
wrong?
Vassar? Where's
Make
Vassar?
sure you
Where's
swallow.
Vassar?
He's
mad.
off being
Bad
racist
in the
about
sugar.
Mexican people, probably.
Fuck, go
Oh
get
yeah,
him.
that too. I guess.
He thinks Mexican's a language. Did you know that? There's Daddy's girl. There's Daddy's girl.
Mama's girl.
He's our
No, that's Daddy's girl.
Here, your shit's right there. And then I'm finishing up your gun.
Yeah,
Can
that's
you call
Daddy's
us up,
girl.
Sativa?
Alright.
Yeah.
White hair bitch.
Have a reputation, don't we?
Be nice.
Ugly bitch's girlfriend, come here.
I'm gonna kill you.
Bitch, I'll kick you in the nuts.
Do it.
Did
pussy.
Tex just yell so loud he echoed? I think so.
Probably.
I think I heard Tex yell so loud he echoed. Hold on.
I got teeth for a reason.
Me too.
I think it's your people.
Echoing.
Right, aside from. Nice.
Yes.
Come the fuck here. God. You deaf? She's blind and she's deaf. You dumb?
You said you wanted to leave?
I'm not deaf. What the
I'm not blind.
Do something real quick.
Here, get your shit.
Give me this. Fuck you.
Yes. No. Yes.
You idiot. That's mine.
Yeah, that's
No,
not yours.
that's mine.
Stupid.
No, it's mine.
Stupid
No,
blind.
it's mine. That is mine.
Let's go find
That is
Dumb
my
blind.
weapons. That is my
No, it's mine.
weapons.
Nope.
It's mine.
Who's screaming?
You want me to kill him?
Look, we got blind, we got deaf, and we got dumb. We got the fucking Three Stooges up in here.
I'd normally beat her up, but I feel scared now.
I'm freaking out.
Maybe?
Freaking out.
Bitch.
Oh no.
Yeah, Jeremy's a problem.
They're turned off.
Yeah.
Jeremy
Yeah,
is not a problem. He's
I
just my
fist
little
fought
friend.
Jeremy in the rain without my shirt on.
Come to your hands.
He's my friend.
Hold them up.
Yeah, and I fist fought him in the rain without my shirt on.
Bitch, and I kick your ass. Even with your fucking stupid ass fucking claymore.
Yeah, you got fucked
Who
up
the fuck
friends.
is Jeremy?
Oh, you never met Jeremy?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
No, Jeremy is an enigma.
He's kind of like a snail, if a snail wasn't a snail.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What, the fucking ninja bitch?
Right. So do you wanted to talk?
Powerful character in the fucking metaverse.
I
What's the metaverse?
believe
I
you.
don't know.
Did we speak of everything? Or is there something you had to tell me?
Get out of here, Shark. You weren't supposed to hear that. You're gonna stop existing.
I'm not gonna exist.
I'm gonna eat my fries again.
Fuck, I want
You
fries.
need more
I
human
want fries.
interaction.
Go get your fries!
And that I can't provide for you.
No. I just want to whine
Fox,
about him.
your stuff is.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
I need you. Pick
What
that
is
up.
happening?
Funny memes. I'm gonna go take a massive shit. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Have fun.
For like 2 hours.
Thanks.
Have fun.
What?
You're fat.
Well,
Is that all?
I hate six.
Mexican language.
Look, I'm boss.
Holy shit, boss lady, when did you get here?
Here, come here. Hey, hey! Did I say you could leave?
I'm too tired to
Take
even
your
be
shit.
clever. This sucks.
Can I help you?
So, what happened to Laser Man?
Oh, we fired him.
Okay, for me.
What happened?
That's none of your fucking business. Who are you?
Can you not use
Well,
your
I was
arms
supposed
then?
to work here for him.
Nope.
As an honest
I guarantee I'm
assistant.
keeping it.
As an assistant. He
Y'all
was
ain't getting
supposed to
hired
show
no
me
damn
some
way.
shit.
Absolutely not.
That's fine.
All right.
I'm just trying to figure out what the
Here's your
fuck
goggles.
I did.
Here's your here. Hey.
Thank you so much.
There you go. Of course.
Yeah, see, normally I'm quite patient, but I'm sorry, I need to.
Take care. Enjoy your goggles. Gorgles. Googles.
Yeehaw!
Oh, fireball.
Well, I have like. Alright, so hear me out. I've got a couple of drugs. I got the Typhoon, I got the Wisp, I've got the Lyric, I've got the Void, and
Oh,
I
I
got
like the
Pro.
lyric. Lyric's a fun one.
The Lyric one's really good.
Mr. Nicholas,
It'll
I'm heading
blast
out.
your ass.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want some drugs?
I mean,
You do drugs?
well, see, I don't.
I have drugs.
Unfortunately, you know, it's one of those, you know, don't partake in your own, you know, and what you make, you
these
know,
are
one
like
of those
party
things.
drugs sort of deal. Like, it was like Typhoon, Wisp, Lyric, Void, Crow, and then I have a really good one that I only have a limited stock of. It's called Mother. That one's really fucking good.
Never mind. I need a day off.
Yeah, you might.
I'm gonna go.
You don't want the drugs? Okay.
No, thank
Okay,
I'm
I'm gonna ask Greedslime if she wants drugs.
heading
Don't
home.
mind.
Have a. Oh no, don't worry. I won't. I have a lovely night. The two of you. I'm not sure if you're coming home, but or back.
I
guess
might
it's
be
not
in a
your
bit.
home.
You sure?
I guess I'll go with you then, Fox.
Yep.
I know there was.
Just be on alert, just because, wow.
Of course, I got the text when I came in.
Wait, text from who?
It was a message to apparently police activity, if that's what you mean.
Oh, I was on about Lily specifically, but yeah.
Oh, that and that too. Okay, I'm
You know what
sorry.
happened earlier with Alex? No,
I have heard, and I am very disappointed. Actually, words cannot express my disappointment.
what happened?
Come, I suppose I can tell you about it on the way. So basically, you know what we just got in trouble for? Literally last black market. With,
Putting trackers
Well,
on people's vehicles?
Yes, yes, yes. Well, guess who did just that?
Who?
Apparently Mr. Alex. At the very least, somebody did.
Who?
Alex.
Yes, Mr. Alex.
Why did Alex?
Here, let's.
In fact, I am.
He literally did he not literally just see what happened?
In fact, I am so disappointed that I have asked Mr. Ranger if it would be possible for him to blacklist people from actually buying those trackers, because
I'm gonna be blacklisting everyone.
well, first he'll see if that's possible. But if so, I've informed Mr. Toku about that.
Indeed.
something I realized is that this mirror is
Turns on, yes.
shared. Yeah.
Yes, it does. It was off when I
The amount of
left.
people who have this. Oh, it's nuts.
Yes.
I
let me find...
words cannot express my disappointment in character. I like.
know, why did he do that?
That was like I was like, in my mind, I'm like, okay, how do we solve this? I'm like, Mr. Ranger, how much would it cost me to blacklist our members?
What's his reason to do it?
No clue. I think it was Nebula. Where's Nebula?
Wait,
No, okay.
No. To request off of for the lobby.
Fire Seeker.
So I'm going back.
But yeah, we're going back.
I have no idea what happened. That's what I've been told in character.
Boy.
That's what I've been told in
Like
character.
5 different things that keeps happening to me.
Oh man, like.
Can you guys stop fucking up for 5 fucking minutes?
That's what we're trying to do. Anyways, I'm heading there.
Yeah,
You can't trust people. Yeah.
Oh, there's Fox Club.
Give me like
we
30
almost hit the
seconds.
pedestrian. Oh no.
Give me 30 seconds. I need to get water.
Go. Go. Yeah, it's gonna take us time. It's called liquid refreshment. Besides, we're driving. Yeah, go get some. Why do people have to be stupid and do the things that they do? Why? Get in character, why? Everything's fucked.
Are you saying why in character?
No.
Nox is in NPC comms too.
I'm in NPC comms 3, I believe, because things lobby ping. I don't know what's going on. Oh, you're talking to Nox. Nice.
Oh my gosh. Oh dear. You know, some of our members would be much better fits in the Fallen. Just
members would be all.
So I heard from Nox, apparently he had no idea in character what happened to Sammy or like what led to this. Which I'm like, how? It's like all over.
Oh wait, did he respond to you? I've texted him.
No, I went to the.
Well, he's in. Yeah, they went to the voice.
Oh, wait, voice comms?
He's on
Okay.
a call with Anne right now to clear this up.
Okay, because
Slick doing that right now.
I texted
no,
him.
Slick just left Slick, and then okay, everyone, you all ready? We're going to go in the garage.
Yeah, I texted. Mine is not urgent. My text is not urgent, but.
Okay, it's fine. Everyone, turn off your locomotion so we can actually go into the garage. Ready?
Do you mean turn off? Why?
Turn off locomotion, yeah, because we can actually go in now because we're not in the car anymore. We're not going vroom vroom anymore.
Why turn off though? Like, you mean turn on or?
The 3 of us are just gonna slide in. No, because we've had them on. We had the locomotion off on.
Oh, it's the other way around. Okay, it's okay. So you mean turn
Yes, we want
on
it
the
off. We want it
locomotion?
off.
Wait, why?
No.
I don't understand.
We had it on. I told us.
Just
You
turn
don't
it
have to
off.
do anything. You don't have to do anything. Just turn it off.
I mean, do I want to slide in?
The comment was not for you. The comment was not for you.
Okay. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Right, let's see what's going on.
Seem like here.
Apparently, an execution doesn't teach people.
And he had to pay the consequence because of it. Right now, we're making sure he doesn't fall into that path. Right now, he probably feels like the guilt of God right now because of the fact that he did what he did. He wanted to help, yeah. Guess what? I would feel like hell too if I wanted to help and I screwed up that bad. But guess what? At least we stopped the situation where it is, or else it could have gone a whole lot worse.
I can tell you're very sorry about it.
At least he is found.
Yes, she is found. Apparently, someone tried to hack her.
Oh.
Yes. I'm glad I stayed there the entire time. No one came in, so. And thank God for Catbot.
Is do you mind my asking, is that what happened last time, or was it
No, when we got there, apparently
as in last
she
night?
was acting up, so yes, last night. So Catbot, or however hell you want to say their name.
They're very
saw
cute.
that Lisa was acting funky. I notified Miss Lisa to take Urian and itself to the closest resident of which it was Mr. Tex. Mr. Sativa was there, so it worked out, and they hung out.
I see.
After that, during the breach, Miss Lisa had a episode of some sort, it seems, to try to get away. Her fight or flight response activated, in a sense, and she busted out her own room and her own house. That's what destroyed the doors. It was her.
I figured as much, or rather I assumed.
Indeed. So, we have no idea who it was, but all we know is that there was a purple eye, as you saw, remember? We need to figure out who this purple eye is.
Here I was thinking that, here I'd incorrectly assumed that they were just, hacking the tablets, but apparently they're hacking Miss Lisa herself.
Both. They tried at least. I don't know how far they got, but... And today, the reason why she was actually kind of jittery is because she actually installed feeling and like sensors into her hands and arms.
Mm-hmm.
So she was being overwhelmed by the sensation.
I
That is
see.
why she went into her red mode. If you saw that.
I don't believe I did, actually. I saw her shifting cues.
Hmm.
For a bit. But I don't believe it
Interesting.
went red.
All right. Interesting. Anyways, so that is pretty much the gist of it. Now, on the current problem, Mr. Alex.
Let's actually inquire as to what in the world is going on, because whatever it is, I don't like it.
Indeed. Let us not try to ask, let us just approach slowly again, and if we get shooed away, then we'll get shooed away. Or at least something. And they're gone.
Wow, you've got some real confidence in me. I told you I wasn't gonna kill him, and you're fucking throwing a fit. Shut up. She's gonna pull him in here. He's got bandaging all on the left side of his head and across his mouth. She's going to pull an ear out of her bag, throw it on the floor in front of you.
Christ.
Told you I wouldn't kill him. But I also told you he had to get punished.
That will do.
That's an eerie punishment.
Okay.
Next time, kid.
Didn't need to throw the ear on the ground. You could have used that to sell it to the black market.
No, they don't pay for ears. Trust me, I asked.
Yeah, they don't pay for ears.
Stupid. Alright. He just puts on the
She's gonna
gloves.
sit.
That's gross. Let me just.
She's gonna.
Give it to me, 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 give it to me.
Sorry thoughts for this, or we just kill it Halloween?
No.
I hope we
what I'm
can
looking
have a
at.
meeting.
We'll have a meeting. We should have a meeting.
What did I tell you? Brief everyone. That's it.
We should have a meeting. Just to make sure 100%.
Bring everybody in here then. We're all right here anyways.
Yes.
Perfect.
All right.
Are we bringing what?
We're having a meeting in the gym.
Yay.
Before we start,
Another one of those things.
Gymnasium meeting. Whoa.
I'm sorry for that.
Actually, yeah, it came fast.
In all honesty,
This
which
is
is
the
like
first part
useful.
gymnasium meeting.
My mood went from like here to here. So I mean,
I'll go search
yeah,
the
more meeting.
Room to the gym, opposite side of the fucking hall for a meeting. Crazy.
I do the good old whisper technique.
We're having a meeting in the
The good old whisper. I got you. I got you.
Hey, yo, gymnasium.
No, don't take him out. You know,
Jim's got it.
Take him out. You'll be good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I needed that. And saw his
I'm going to
his head
inconspicuously stretch over
as he
here.
decided to do the same stupid thing that someone else did.
Anyways,
He
it's very
died for
important.
what they did.
Come on.
I'm not the most.
Give us an
good.
important
I'm not doing too hot.
Oh look, I can see that's one with the thumb.
I would hope kids would fucking learn.
I'm waiting for Rat and them to get back. When they get back, I'll talk.
Oh, is that the thing?
There's a chair here. Don't worry about it.
Inconsistency.
It's definitely a chair. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's my here. I got you my folding chair.
Hey,
Folding chair.
Thank you.
hey, my two brothers here.
Heyo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, sorry. Listen, there's voices in my head. I'm a little crazy.
Where's James?
I'd like for you two to stay at his side for me.
James,
Watch him.
come here.
What are we doing now?
Come on.
Oh, okay, James. I need somebody watching him and keeping an eye on him. I trust him and that he's smarter than that to try and do anything again. God, I would hope you're all smart enough to do that, but at the same time, we've kind of learned the opposite for some people today.
Why do you have to unbandage and then fix the picture? Alright, wrap him back up there.
Good intentions, as he said to me. What was it? The road to hell is paved with good intentions, is what he said to me.
Yeah.
Don't we all have good intentions?
With dead people.
We all have our own
Yes.
good intentions.
We all have good intentions, and that's kind of why this base is built on the highway to hell. That's the fucker we let out.
I want you all to realize all of this trying to fuck with the fallen business is what gets our people killed. It's what gets our family killed. Not because they're the bad guys. We are on the same side as them now. The whole point of this treaty is for us to trust each other. The one thing that they have is where they are, and where they can live, and they feel safe. If I catch anyone trying to fucking take that away from them again, how would you feel? Let's say we had a nice little secret place where nobody knew. None of our enemies. Evie couldn't show up at the door. Hermes couldn't show up at the door. Anybody. You were safe. It's somewhere you feel you could be safe. And someone just decided that you thought was a friend to give that information to whoever, to who knows who. I trust that you were smarter than that, and you weren't going to give that information to someone else.
I wasn't gonna say that.
No, not you. I'm pointing at him, not you. What did you want?
Oh, I was gonna put better perspective on it. I was gonna say it to Kaito, but and some I've already heard already. But after the whole Sammy situation, I believe that kind of already put a bad put rap on us already. I mean, consider this. I mean, Anne was already willing to negotiate peacefully again after the whole Sammy situation. Founded the goodness in her soul to say, like, hey, find the goodness in her soul to forgive us. And then this happens again. Which I'm glad that stopped where it did, but if it didn't, then she's gonna be like, "What the f, guys? This is the second time. I thought we were over this, you know?"
Yeah. No, it's a good point. You make a very good point.
So it's gonna be real tricky to get Anne back in good graces with us again, but it'll happen. But it's gonna be really shaky.
Yeah, no. It puts us in a really bad position. As Toku told us today.
Hang on, I gotta take this call.
Okay. I'll keep talking, that's fine.
Hi again.
I'm doing most of the fucking talking anyway.
Jackie,
Yes.
what did the Fallen say?
Boy's a bloodied man.
What did the Fallen say?
I mean,
As far
is
as
that what they wanted?
With what? With what? With what happened to him? What we had to do to him? No, I haven't heard word yet. Toku's supposed to try and smooth things out as best as he fucking can. This is our punishment. I just have to hope and pray we don't have to do anything else. Because I don't want to. I feel like this is plenty. but at the same time, they have every right to want
What was that?
whatever they want.
Yeah, it's nice to want things.
Sorry, what?
Did you pick it up?
We'll see what happens.
Two
We'll see
phones.
where it goes from there. This partnership, this alliance we have with them means a lot more than I think anybody fucking realizes.
I've texted Mr. Toko about it, but I suppose I'll probably also have to tell Mr. Slick.
Yeah,
I
no,
do
no,
have a
I-
contingency in mind at this point because
Well, I think Toku told me about. He didn't tell me that you had a contingency plan, but he told me you text him, and he's.
of course I imagine he's quite busy. I imagine he's quite busy at the moment. And we all are.
Very. I'm trying to think of any sort of clear way to put this other than we fucked up again by doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, there's no other way to fucked up again.
I'm trying to.
You're fine.
You're part of the family.
Sometimes we
If
take
you
the
fuck up, we all fuck up. That's the thing. They're not gonna look at it as just you. Because it's a thing, it's a repeat offense. It's something happening all over again.
To convince them anyway that none of us sent you in our place to do it instead, it's going to be very difficult because they're already turning on a very thin line of trust. So if it's like, oh, you know, Alex didn't do it, it was you know, Crunch sending out Alex because Crunch didn't like them. Of course, that didn't happen, but that's what they're probably going to think. And then they're going to think someone else did it besides him, and then that's just a whole lot of fucking mess.
Yeah, that is not to want to trust us right now.
Oh yeah.
Which is a shame, because we want them to trust us.
Mall City's a fucking mess, dude, and we need to get there.
Yeah, no, Toku told me that's a good, like, fourth of the firepower we'll probably be able to take tomorrow.
What about the other 3/3 of the firepower? I mean, 3/4.
Good chunk of them are here. We'll grab whatever whiskies we can convince to come with us, I guess. There's not a lot of options, and we don't have a lot of space. So we have to be very picky choosy on what we do. Isn't that right?
Yeah, we could go. I'm sure we could have a couple other people take Ubers to and from Marlow. You know, I'm sure they got a couple.
You can't take an Uber. That is not how you get there.
You kidding me?
Half-Life 2 gravity gun. I'm so sorry.
This is some bullshit.
I'm sorry for my attitude.
Easy,
We can't take the 24-hour
Hey.
express bus.
I just care about everyone in here, alright? That's all. I don't want to see no one dead. That's why I overacted.
Buddy. Trust me, you're
sorry.
not the only one who cares. I understand being mad. Trust me, the first time this kind of shit happened, I flew off the fucking rails. Probably the same as you did. But you gotta learn that it happens. Like I said before, I'll say it in a much nicer tone now. You joined a gang. You joined gang life.
I know.
As much as it sucks.
Whatever military experience you claim to have, whatever background you claim to have, that doesn't apply here. We do things a little different around here. The way
I
shit
only
works.
mean to give an
You
example,
fuck up.
Crunch.
No. You fuck up, you've got to pay the price. No one else is gonna take it for you.
Well, I understand that. It's just a price is a price, right? A punishment, but when it's your life, that's different. That's all I say.
Do I gotta jump in the ring and teach him a lesson?
What do you mean?
Hopefully this is it.
It's a stage finish.
Do I gotta box James out?
Go get him, Kaito.
I'm getting him. I'm getting him. This is happening now.
Just kidding, I have a helmet on. Joke's on you.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, look, he thinks his helmet's gonna protect him. Go get him.
Talk over you, little shit.
mistake. We'll fix this, and I'm sure that there will not be any more mistakes like this happening again. You gotta go to sleep? Go ahead.
You wanna go to wait on that for a little bit.
Wait on that, oh boy.
Check really quick.
Well, he needs to process. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hold.
Did I tell you to leave?
guys
Get the fuck
watch
out of
him
here.
for a second. I keep an eye on him. I'll be right back.
He died. We'll be back in a bit. No, I'll be quiet forever.
I don't know.
It would be a good place to put someone.
Santiago, come here.
Should we be concerned that Slick received a phone call and then left with Alex?
I will go to bed.
It's probably Toku.
Have a good night, for.
Message me what happened, please.
Alright.
Honestly, not any more concerned than over what happened previously. I would be more concerned about that.
I don't care what happens to Alex right now.
He's broken. Please be careful with him.
He's a smart person. I don't get why he did that.
His arm's broken. That's why I'm going with him.
He's going to this meeting.
You wanna come?
Yeah. I prefer it.
I'm gonna move out of the way.
So,
Necessary. If I'm not
Mm-hmm.
needed, then it's
how was your trip to the black market, guys?
I didn't go. I'm poor, so.
Oh. I'm gonna get flamethrower gauntlets soon.
Shame.
I think.
cool.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
Actually,
Interesting.
because I got the inspiration from you.
I'm tough.
There's also that,
Need to
or
get
the other idea. The other idea is
Great. Can you hear him?
I'm gonna.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
I could build up like.
So it's another thing with Kanto. No, he can't hear me. I don't know what's going on.
Where it would quickly
I do not know either.
Ow! Ah!
You goddamn idiot! Let's go to the medical.
See, at least Mr. James is a smart idiot. At the very least, Mr. James, you are a smart idiot.
What did you do? What did you do? Check your hand, check your controller, check your wall.
Yes, that's...
Check the 3.
Oh.
Hand first.
Oh, I think it's fine.
Make sure,
Oh.
hand first.
Is it good?
Fucking fly. I punch a fly. Edit. Fuck me up.
Okay, good. We're no longer. There we go.
I'll need the...
Do you, Mr. James? Do you want the emotional support? Sheep.
Yes, please.
Here you go. I will have to drop it, I believe.
No, just toss it up in the air. They can catch. Anyway, let's all get going.
still trying to find a place
shown
to
his like allegiance with said whispers and stuff far longer.
I have an
maybe
idea.
he'll give him
appreciate
some
incense sticks.
pass, but maybe
Here,
that's
follow
like
me.
the only way. I know there's been people that were with us even since the beginning that also had to pay consequence like that, but even so, it's like maybe, just maybe, I'm being hopeful. But besides that, yeah, just a whole lot of mess.
If it were Lotus Night, I'd be drinking again.
Y'all want to go to Lotus this weekend? Heard that
Do you want to do
some
me a
drinks on
favor?
too.
Okay,
Gonna
go
be there on
tip
Friday
him,
for
and
sure.
I'm gonna text you.
Oh, okay.
Because I have a date and nothing.
Wait, Rocket, get me a vodka. Thank you. Love you.
Because I have a date and the base trade came.
Anyway.
I think the next outfit for them needs to be a maid outfit.
Or I
or
could go
something.
to comms too.
What? Oh my god. Crunch, don't ignore me trying to jump into situations. But are you just trying to? Are you trying to say you want to see Crunch or you want to see Rocket in a maid outfit?
Yes.
Is that what you're trying to say?
Anyways.
Okay. Anyway, all right.
He is not hiding that whatsoever.
Not at all. I do not plan to do so.
I think you could just ask her. She'll probably.
You just take the weed whacker and go right fucking in.
No, he kind of just took the hedge trimmers and just tried to cut the bush in half.
Honestly, if you asked her, I think she would happily oblige.
I think she wouldn't ask that.
I mean,
she wouldn't
loves
ask.
cosplay.
I don't think she'll
No,
ask twice.
she'd probably go. Oh, that's a good idea.
Shut the fuck up, Kaito. there's also yeah, that's horrible.
He's gonna pull out his phone, type something. It's gonna that kid is dead. I'm sure of it. That's what it says in the text.
Anyway,
Oh, yeah, he probably is.
I might
absolutely
be.
no doubt in my mind.
I'm gonna go find out where my dear brother went and talk some sense into him more. He's ever since he was little, he's always fought for what he believed in. So even if it was against everyone else's judgment, so.
I'm sorry that this is the way that he has to find out, but you know.
Welcome back, Rocket.
Hi, what's up? Thank you.
What? Here's all of them.
Anyways, Crunch. I'm gonna turn in, so keep me updated, please, if you can.
I will. Actually, come here.
I dearly hope that.
Fox, do you want a beer? Okay, Tim.
I'll take one as well.
Delete all of it.
I'm gonna sing
Quickly
you that.
types.
No.
Very sloppily, but yeah, the autocorrect is on his side. Being
You know, I dearly hope
I'm sure
that
we'll make
someone else can think of a better solution. But I went and asked Mr. Ranger at the BM what it would cost for us to blacklist certain individuals from buying trackers because I'm just done with this.
You know, people could just buy them and use them like me against tigers. You don't have to use them against Fallens. Like it's not required.
This is that would be the sensible thing to do, but apparently you can't trust people.
Right. You would assume that buying a high quality item like this would be better not used in an act of aggression.
With the fragile, I do apologize, Mr. Kaita. I mean, obviously it's not my decision to make. I have texted Mr. Toko about it. But with the fragility,
I need them for my job.
oh, of course, you already have it. I'm saying, I would trust you, but given the fragility of the situation,
Is your wound reopened or no?
No.
And just a temporary blacklist might be appropriate.
No, I fully support this idea.
You might have to give me stitches.
I mean, it's not something that I would want to be paying for, right? I mean, see, because
You might have to give me stitches.
like, if
I know.
if we have to pay to not buy something, I mean that.
It kind of defeats the purpose.
Mr. Ranger looks so disappointed.
Did you actually
hope.
bring that up to him?
Yes. I mean, what else? Like what are we gonna do?
Market to bring that up to him.
I asked him to at least look into the possibility. It hasn't been done yet, once again.
Oh yeah. If any of you are interested, by the way, Sativa, I brought up the idea of making aerosolized gas grenades that have silver in them to combat EV. Now, these would be very dangerous to be used in any circumstance, and most likely be used from a range distance, but the idea is to get silver in her lungs so she is, choking on herself as we fight her. Problem with it is, though, if anyone breathes that shit in, that's gonna shred your lungs to shit. It can also get on your skin and hurt you. It doesn't just take a gas mask. If it gets on your open skin, it can also be a problem. So, I have the idea to use it like this.
Lucky me, I have a hazmat suit.
Silver
You're gonna
gas
feel us
bolt.
like Flint. You're gonna feel us like just tap onto the back of your head.
Well, lucky me, Mr. Kaito. I have a
clothes.
hazmat suit.
Yeah. That's good.
And he runs after him.
Do you guys see the same thing I'm seeing with those two, by the way?
Oh yeah, constantly, even though one's new and he's only been here for like a week.
Outlands with the heart
Wild
wants.
shit. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, no, the idea of banning trackers, although as a concept, I laugh at it. It honestly makes
I know. I don't know what else to do.
Yeah.
Like if you have any better suggestions, it's a terrible.
Honestly, I'm
it's a terrible idea. But like what else are you gonna do at this rate?
Yeah.
So that's the game plan for now. We're banning all trackers.
I mean, it hasn't been done yet. I have requested.
I need them for my job.
I have requested Mr. I mean, like I don't know about the rest of you, but I would have. Mr. Alex did not strike me as the sort of person to do something quite this rash. Miss Sammy, I
No, I didn't.
honestly I kind of saw that coming. But Mr. Alex, that's just out of the blue. And apparently, an execution was not enough to teach the lesson, so I don't know.
Alex didn't know about Sammy. Alex didn't know what Sammy did.
I see. Well, in that case, I will
If they
make
had
it my
known,
personal mission
could've
to
possibly-
inform. I will make it my personal mission to inform people of these things.
Yeah, that's something I've been thinking about. Although it's not my place, the Whispers really should, at least in the Hollow, restructure their leadership so that there is a more smooth flow of information and way for people to be informed of different matters that are important like this. Because people don't know that even if it is common sense to not bug the side you're trying to work with, sometimes it needs to be literally spelled out for people. And then situations like this arise, and also people don't know if people have done this before and were executed over it. Well,
I see.
that's the predicament, aren't we in one, aren't we?
Like the fuck happened with the whole cop situation?
The Zavira Police Department, or ZCPD, has had their lieutenant in the District of Zero, Lieutenant Paris, being transferred to a desk job. It is promotion, but it's not really a promotion. They're trying to get him out of here. And in his place, they are replacing him with a new lieutenant from the Palace District. And they're bringing down a bunch of new high-tech ZCPD gear. And Paris's offer was you give up one council member, or you give up the Fallen, and they won't crack down on the Whisperers or the gangs as hard as possible. The reason for the transfer is because I guess for some reason now the council's members as well as the CCPD want to look into the bombings of Zero and the
Did the servers die for everyone? Servers die for everyone? Yeah.
I don't think I died for everyone, but okay. So you guys.
Alright, yeah, I died. I see, so it's not just me. Alright, let's just get back there. Let's
It's me. I've been dead all along.
Flux
I was never alive.
is partaking, and the Flux has spread.
Wait for Rat, the person. I am honestly kind of mad it was Rat, because now I don't know where he actually heard my explanation of what is happening with the police. Ah, Rat, hello.
Go sleep all tight.
Oh, Rat.
I was telling you I knew all that you were saying. I meant anything new from last night, but then the Flux grabbed me.
Ah, yes. Yeah, no, nothing new from last night, I don't believe. Just,
And
unless
still just
anyone
the
else
cop
here
chilling
has
here?
information. No, the cop's gone.
Okay, that's fucking good.
Yeah,
at
no,
least.
Irish left.
Yes, so for now, all we have to do is prepare, make sure we quote-unquote cooperate with the police, and then probably steal their big giant armored transports or mechs whenever they come.
Fuck. I don't think they're bringing the mechs down. I think they're getting general gear upgrades, better Kevlar, things like that. Like, you know, higher tier weaponry.
10,000 credits. There's gonna be a mech.
No, I'm not making a deal for 10,000 credits over a mech.
If there's something
That's a
to
sucker's
steal,
bet.
make you know.
Fine,
That is a
20,000.
sucker's bet. That is a sucker's bet. Do not take that bet.
I can't say that because I fucking know the CCP to have mechs. I can't fucking do that. They'll just win.
How do you know they have mechs?
Palace has mechs.
Fine, 10,000 credits says we'll steal one.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good bet.
Yeah, we will.
What about if it's ID locked? How are we gonna use it?
I mean,
What do you mean?
technically
We can
it's still
just-
stolen.
We can just unlock it.
Black market.
We can ask how they can unlock it at the black market.
True.
Disable any trackers in it.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. I'll take that bet.
So,
Alright.
the reason they
I'm a gambling man, and I'm terrible. I win. I
The
lose
reason-
constantly.
The reason the ZCPD want to find the Fallen is because of the bombing. Correct?
Yes.
Yes.
That is the current reason.
So what if they just gave up the member responsible?
That was brought up.
Well, that
The
is
problem with that is the
They might
Fallen.
just take everyone else in.
Well, no, the
As well
problem
as the
is.
fact the Fallen don't like to leave people.
Yeah, that's it.
Exactly. They won't leave someone behind or get someone ratted on. They don't believe in the
Very
whole.
selfish people.
I will also say,
their
I'm honestly willing to bet that if they did give up the fallen member, the rest of the fallen would have gotten arrested anyways, because guilty by association. Depends on how much of a hard-ass they are. To be
Well, the
honest.
problem
I don't-
is,
Oh, go ahead.
I think there was multiple.
Cause like they
There were
started
two.
throwing shit at us, even though it wasn't us that did it. You know.
So Paris might want to look the other way after they get word of them, right? Man seemed to be just sort of the, for lack of a better word, he's like me. He just wants to get his job done and fucking just be done with it.
He wants donuts
But-
and coffee.
Yeah, but the new lieutenants, the way that they were described, is gonna crack down hard on us. And honestly, I can't trust Paris to make sure that the new lieutenant fucking honors the deal. Cops never
Okay,
fucking honor
so I don't want to make a reference, be Rocket right now, but have you read One Piece? That fucking anime manga that's been going on for so long?
No.
Akainu from One Piece. Absolute justice.
Explain yourself.
No idea.
Yeah, no, yeah. Cecil's gonna catch you, and he's gonna.
Yes. Well, the people we were talking to just now left, so we all know what's going on. Welcome back. But it should be fine. The least amount of interactions we have with the police, the better, and that's what we need to focus on.
For the life of me, I can't understand why Toku is having dates at PL with Lono, but you know, that's his fucking business, I guess.
Well,
Because
why?
Lono is the reason why there were 2 less convoys attacking
know
us.
I do know Lono is also a bit more involved with Strange than she likes to be, but you know.
What do you mean?
That eye of hers has a kill switch in it by Strange. He sees everything she sees. Now, can't hear, but if she ever covers that eye, he can just kill her. Don't know how it got there, but...
Interesting.
Yeah, that sounds like Strange. Fucking boogeyman looking ass. Silco looking ass.
So the fuck's Silco?
Voldemort looking ass. I'm calling him Voldemort next time. That'd be funny.
6, 5, 4, 3.
Thank you, Mr. Cecil.
Anytime.
I'm gonna fucking... No, I'm not gonna lock those doors. I'm too tired. Wait, do they even
Those
have
doors
locks?
don't
No, I'd have
lock.
to push,
No, they don't.
I'd have to push the lock. I'd have to push the lock.
Literally,
Those doors are rusted open.
Yeah, I'd have to literally...
And I don't think anybody's bothered to close them.
Well, no, the problem is if you try to, they'll just crumble.
Yeah.
That's true. Honestly, there's really no point in
Anyways, the only doors that have lock is the office and then the ones to go to the outside. I don't even know if the
There's no
garage
lab
doors
as
have locks. Well, of course, the lab.
Yeah.
Completely forgot.
Strange don't want people getting in there.
Nope.
Yeah, and people.
Yeah, did
still
anything
somehow
interesting
figure out where the
happen last
locker
night
is.
after I went to sleep? I was kind of just done with the entire situation.
There's a whole, I don't know, a slew of...
A lot happened, but I don't think anything that concerns you.
In the end of the day, nothing actually happened because
Yeah.
I saw all of them together earlier today, so whatever happened last night is, I don't have no idea.
Alright.
Other than that,
Yeah, nothing
Other
actually bad came of anything that happened last night.
To lock other doors.
As far as I know.
They can't anymore. You broke them all, remember?
Yeah.
Yes, I did because I got fucking
If
sick of
someone,
it.
out of character, right, really quickly, if someone says they're walking
I
to the
will.
storage room or something,
Once again, I have made it my personal mission to compile all of this information, and so I shall.
Makes sense. I'll break it next.
I think
Yes,
no one's
no one's
actually
allowed-
broken. I tried locking it the other day and no, it didn't. It's broken. You know, you can't get in there. I mean, yeah. Well, you can't lock it. You can get in there easy.
Yeah, I fucked up all the locks after the raid because I got sick and tired of people locking doors.
Yeah. Which, you know, it's a benefit and a curse, because if we do need to, like, you know, hide in a room and lock it, then we're kind of fucked. We need to move a dresser over it or something, but, you know.
I don't believe a simple lock will stop many things.
Yeah.
If they truly want to get inside.
Let's break down the door.
They don't see you. You weren't there to begin with. Actually,
5, 4.
no, okay, hold on. I'm actually being
3.
serious now. Serious conversation. Have Gil and Crunch talk to you about the portcullis idea. With Defense of the Hollow.
Oh, yeah, that idea has been in the works since Mickey's been here.
Are we seriously about to make a fucking drawbridge system where we need to, like, document everybody leaving and entering?
No,
Yeah,
not a drawbridge, a portcullis, so pretty much just a secondary permanent, like a secondary door.
Something
that come down,
to
it's impossible to open.
delay people from getting straight to medical from the garage, because that is a clear weak point.
Security door, pretty much.
So you mean like you mean like those doors they pull down at the mall whenever stores are closing?
Yeah, we were
like
talking
those-
about those as well.
Shutters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we were also talking about putting a sprinkler system in front of the front door and the garage door if we ever get Molotoved again.
That's actually a good idea.
Oh, that would be wonderful, so I don't need to keep doing that. I'm sure this
We
building...
just need an access to lots of water. And have a storage system, so we're gonna need a lot of parts for that.
You know, I'm sure this building had at some point one. Well, probably needs to be fixed up, but I'm sure it had at some
We
point.
need to make sure that the tigers didn't cut us off. We need to check that because they did earlier.
Exactly.
Yes, they
we
did.
can't rely on running water. We'll need a storage system of it.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Probably a couple hundred gallon tanks or something.
Why don't we just collect a coolant from the sky and just use that?
That doesn't put fires
I literally just said that.
The coolant is not wet, Mr. James.
Damn. Damn.
It's only moist.
Tragic.
However, we
I hate
could use
that.
it for other things, but
That's not how that
That's
works.
true.
Fox.
I don't know what.
Yes, it is.
No, that's how that works. That is actually.
We
how
had
it
a deep discussion with this with some great minds, and we have come to that conclusion.
works. You know, I was ready to chill out when we got back to the Hollow. Maybe eat a burger. I see the burger.
Fuck, I would have
right
cooked.
now.
I would have cooked everybody fucking
Cosmic
omurice, just and chilled out. But
But here I am.
Right.
Oh. Waiting.
Thought I heard someone. Sorry.
well, like over like your phone.
Like,
I thought I heard
don't know.
Slick, so never mind. I was mistaken.
It was wrapped in the wall or something.
Oh, that sounds like Slick. Hi, Slick.
Ah, I was not crazy.
It might
really
actually be Mr. Slick.
Let's see if they're back.
Don't wish to crowd around him, but
Yeah, they are.
Indeed.
They proceeded to beat the living shit out of Alex.
wonderful.
Made him apologize with every hit.
But he's
Oh.
alive.
Beat him
Right?
up.
Yeah, he's alive.
Yes.
Mark a numpty or was it Taco?
Well, no, you better awaken here. Come here for a second.
Because he wanted him to apologize because he put Mark and Numpty's family in danger and made him the gun to shoot them with.
Sorry, I was
And he was very upset at that, and he had every reason to be.
Come on in here, all of you.
Jackie.
I'm gonna leave a text in the group chat here soon, but I want you all to hear it verbally, real quick.
Alright.
We are beyond the third strike. We are only by the grace of Mark not fucked, okay? Mark beat him within an inch of his life, probably, okay? And it's because of this, Mark accepting his quote-unquote, I don't know, 9th apology after getting struck in the face every other time. It's only because of Mark that we're not fucked, and the alliance is not over. But we are well beyond our last strike. So there are no more fuck-ups. There are no more errors. Our month over is Friday. And what do we have to show for it? Fuck-up after fuck-up. It has to be spotless from this point on. Because if it's not, whatever error there is, it will be dealt with swiftly. They want it a lot worse than just Mark beating the shit out of him. And I'll be honest, I kinda did too. He's a good kid. But that jeopardizes everyone here. All the fallen, all of us. No more. We cannot slip up anymore. Otherwise you're gonna end up just like Sammy. Oh God.
Oh God! Oh God! Kids are not
Miss Jess, do you want to hear it now, or do you want to wait for when I will eventually compile all the events of
I do have one thing to tell you. You're still
We
good
need to
with
have a
being
talk.
head of medical, right?
Fine by me.
Yeah.
Good. Toku's wanted to sit and make sure we had everybody officially appointed.
tech
So
hallway.
here is your official appointment
Alright.
as
Cliff notes, 5 minutes, book notes, let's go.
Yeah,
Tech
okay,
hop.
so this is the cliff notes of it. I don't need questions during this, I need you to listen. Alex put a tracker on the fallen, tracking them. General thing, he wanted to be useful, didn't understand what happened to Sammy. Was punished by us, then beat an inch of his life by Mark and Numpty. The treaty is still in effect, but just fucking barely. And now, we can't have any more slip-ups, because this is our fucking last chance, supposedly.
or we lose it all. Everything we've worked so fucking hard for.
We don't lose everything, we still have us, we just lose the treaty.
AKA the Fallen.
Yes.
we lose a lot.
You know how much we've given up trying
I know, I'm just trying to make sure
to
we don't...
get to them and trying to get them on our side.
I do.
You know how much we've given up.
Lisa is scared.
Yeah, that's not good.
You know what she's capable of. She can probably defend herself quite well, but with everything going on, apparently she got hacked, or attempted to get hacked yesterday.
It's an alcohol.
Tech is going to...
I'm gonna drink.
Tech is going
It's
to
not
be...
really an
Yeah.
alcoholic.
It's,
Foxglove is trying to speak to you.
oh no,
Clear the hall.
I'm not. It's
Please, could you...
yes,
Ah.
it's somewhat.
Told me to stand outside the doors to block them so people can't come in and out.
Fiona, please, could you get everyone to leave?
Yes, I just go outside. I don't know if you want me to leave as well.
He was...
Yes,
I
please.
was, I was just going to go, I need to turn in. Yes, please clear the hall. I'm sorry, this is not the best private room. Alright, wonderful. You can resume your conversation.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Something about classified information.
I don't actually know. I think they know what. I think I know what they're talking about, but maybe I don't.
Wouldn't it be
If I'm not welcome either.
Not
Of course.
in a category of the building which people can go both ways. It's very difficult to keep guard.
Really, what we need. Really, what we need. And something that I will be providing because I am quite tired of this the information drought. It's just a list of everything that people need to know. I will compile this, keep it up to date. We won't have need for these secret conversations. I think the office is going along well.
It's difficult to keep everyone informed because hey, let's put it this way.
And this is why I will be
not have
compiling
information leaks because, well, they're saying people are not getting new recruits. They have new recruits coming.
And this is why I will compile all of the information that everyone needs to know. So if there are new recruits, or if someone goes somewhere else, takes people go to other bases, they have other stuff to do.
Some information. Make sure the information's not sensitive, then, because not everyone is in.
Of course.
Plan.
Of course, I understand.
So, yeah. So if I'm a bit snappy.
The information that has been made public shall be made public, and then if then it is on them to keep themselves informed, rather than us to go after everybody one by one.
Yeah. So it must be pretty serious then if you're not as in on the conversation then. Kind of, two pieces of the same pod.
I believe I know what's going on already. Really, you just wanted me to help clear the hallway.
Mm-hmm. We should probably have like a whiteboard or a chalkboard or something. Put down how many days it's been since we fucked up.
What a wonderful idea.
I mean, last I checked, 2 weeks. 2 weeks was what it took.
Exactly.
I can't imagine what it'd be like when we're in Marlow City.
Well, something to this degree happens in Marlow City. I don't think any of us are coming out alive, so.
I don't know, I like to think my chances are pretty high. With myself, it is. But
That's fair.
Optimistic.
That's fair. I meant if someone does something to this degree.
Collectively? Yeah. Do you ever get tired?
like a different department or something about.
Recently, I have. Well, specifically, I mean. It's not so much that I'm tired of what I do, it's,
Dealing with other people?
Oh, no, not even that. In fact, that's what I think I am, that's what I think I'm good at. Oh. Welcome.
Sorry if I was interrupting anything.
No, just guarding the door.
Not particularly.
We're good. He went out
All
that
right.
door to tell, and I went out this door, so you don't need to guard anymore. Hello.
I hope everything is dealt with, Mr. Nicholas. Everything for now, that is. Of course, not everything, but...
There's a lot going on.
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
There is, in fact.
No shit. Just be prepared for the real war to start.
I see.
As we haven't experienced anything yet.
I see.
We're gonna head to bed.
Have a good night.
Poisoning here.
Yeah, you know.
Drink alcohol.
Wish I did.
Someone questioned your alcohol. Intake.
Kill him.
Imagine being an alcoholic. Couldn't be me.
Imagine. Yep. No, I can't even. I'm not even like in the right headspace for this. We're gonna just hit the hay.
Yeah.
It's good fighting out there with you, Raven. Always is.
Go get some rest, Slick.
Wait.
Sorry, just drinking.
Here.
Hey, I'll drink to that.
I'm going to turn in myself.
I'm going to.
Very soon.
You at some point, James, I swear.
Drinking on painkillers.
That was fair. Fine.
Remember what Jackie did?
Yeah.
What happens if you do?
You get real fucking
absolutely
you're
wasted.
gonna wish
You get very sick, you throw up,
You get really
you
sick
can
like
possibly
I did when
die.
I fucking drove off on morphine and
Yeah.
alcohol.
You can almost die. That's a big one. Yeah.
You might take the permanent sleep. One
Yeah.
can say.
If you can have a good night after all this.
The eternal night.
We'll try.
I don't think anyone's getting a good fucking night's rest after what happened today.
No, I'll rest
Take
like an
sleeping
angel.
pills.
I mean, if you really want, we can get you an elephant tranquilizer to knock you out.
Passed
I
out.
was perfectly knocked out yesterday. James gave me some
do.
sleeping aids and I took them.
I got a
So
refill,
late
by
to
the
go
way.
into the black market. Got a refill.
Refill?
Thanks.
What?
Sleeping aids. I just said that.
No, talking to James. What the fuck it was? Or was that the refill?
That was the refill.
Okay, that got lost in translation to me, I guess.
It's fine.
Can't have shit as a gang member. God damn.
Can't have shins of fear in general.
True, do you even steal your staircase?
Hmm. Right, so would you be able to compile the data on the Hulk fight? Send it over my way when you can. What you saw?
Yes, I'll be I'm busy typing that up. And something else now, so.
No?
Information that everyone needs to know. Oh, the recording, that's Mr. Nicholas. I was, taking
By the
notes.
way, what's Casey's progression on the Eevee thing? On the Eevee video?
Yeah.
You good?
What? Wait, what? EV video?
I said, what's Casey's progression on the Eevee video, the Eevee taunt?
How?
The one we're gonna send out of her, like, you know,
everyone
being captured a couple times, disarming the duel,
I
stuff
have
I
no
believe
idea.
Although I believe you have the footage, I don't know if you sent it to. You sent it to Mr. Toko, I believe.
I just went to the fire.
I remember.
Nothing to worry about.
Of what? Oh, no, that's a different
The-
video.
Oh, it's a different video.
Just
Okay.
rule it for Flint as like.
Yeah, Mr. Casey's working on his own custom video, I believe.
Ah, of course, I see.
Yeah. Want to put that out there so we can get Vampire Bitch on the fucking run. If we do that,
Really, we need
it's
to
gonna
put out
drop Tiger
both.
morale like crazy.
In the best of ways, Flint. Trust me.
Humiliate them and intimidate them.
Yes.
Yeah,
Was
basically
anyone,
both.
did anyone mention anything about the fight that happened today? The Black Market?
Which one? The one with the Hulk?
Yes.
What about it?
No, I think we
He mentioned that he injected himself with another serum of some sort.
That is what I was taking notes on.
That's what it was about.
That is what we were here to. That is what we were there to do.
It went down and then just instantly got back up and was ready to go again.
That had barely any alcohol in them. Like, I know one beer fucks you up, but like, what if it's less than one beer?
Wait.
Wine coolers.
I have a hypothesis.
It depends. I guess. I haven't.
What if they injected more serum?
Really cleared out a 24/7 after the raid. It's full of just gas station booze.
That's what I.
Could be.
Towards the end of its.
I've seen something similar.
That's what I had suspected.
The mall, for example, when what's her fucking name? Crazy rat lady.
You know, the ones you see most like ZCP.
In the Fallen.
Marge? What about her?
Yeah, she had a rapier or something, and she injected something into the Hulk. And then it just seemed to be even more pissed off, but it also seemed to just be healed more. As it started just tearing through things. Didn't last long, but it fucked up people like crazy.
Then how did you stop it?
Eventually we took it down, but it kept getting slower after. For a bit it was going. So when we fought them here at the Hollow, think what we were fighting them, but its speed and power was doubled for a bit.
Because I filled that shit.
Were
And
you
then
able
after
to
a
check
while,
its
something-
heart?
Yeah,
We didn't really look. We were trying to get off of Santiago after it fell on him.
Believe
But,
we
Mr. Santiago.
gave up the rights to that body, if I heard correctly.
Yeah, for
Dude.
some reason we gave out the rights to the body. I don't know why.
Yeah, there's just a bunch.
Didn't really make sense at the time.
Pretty good samples for research.
None of that would matter if we could, if the treaty was not in jeopardy, then we could be working together, and it would not matter. But here we are.
Dude.
How did they even find out Alex was the one that did it?
I have no idea.
That's the questioning part to me, because sure, you can have a tracker, and sure, you can reverse engineer where it goes to, but how do you know who put it on who?
Well, you first figure out where the tracker came from.
Right.
If they have the tracker, they can just look at the ID. And then go to whoever trace it back.
Now that I think
Yeah,
about it.
that's all what I'm talking about, but if, for example, if Alex was at the Hollow, then we'd just get a ping to the Hollow.
I did
And
remember
everyone should be able
seeing.
to put their name down as their identification on the phone.
Yeah.
I remember seeing
Exactly.
Alex shaking his hands with Mark, I believe.
Or even so, they didn't realize it until halfway through. And even with Sammy, they found out that I was the one who was pinged the location. Now, did Anne say that Sammy told her where it was? Or who was pinged?
I don't know.
Otherwise, they're just guessing at this point.
Probably.
No,
Honestly, I don't care to
she's-
speculate.
All I
care
know is she never specified how she knew. All she did was say was that it was you. No, wait, no. Sammy did say.
That's the question, though, how they knew with Alex. Ranger probably wouldn't tell them. It's business contract confidentiality. But unless they paid him a crazy amount, but
You can
Well, they've
probably
already
ask
gone.
Mr. Slick. He probably knows.
yeah, but
Or
either already went to bed.
just message him then. He might be on his phone.
Honestly, I might not even. It might just give people more incentive to try to do something stupid like that if they know how to get around it.
I need to tell Slick opportunity because I don't think Slick's smart enough not to do it.
Well, we are in quite a fucking predicament, aren't we?
There we are.
We'll see how Friday goes.
It's weird being in a treaty where the smaller group has you by the balls.
Well, no, it's Mr. O'Delly who has us by the balls. Because if we don't do what he wants, then... Yeah.
I understand that being the case, but if the Whispers is bucketing to every whim that the Fallen want, it doesn't really show much for our reputational strength.
Doesn't show any
We should continue
reputation at all.
fighting the Tigers, exactly. The Tigers
If-
here
I
are
swear-
literally
I
commanding
agree.
what to do.
If with this, they shouldn't have let Mark have a say in the punishment at the end of the day. They should have told Mark that Alex's apology was enough, and that it wouldn't happen again.
To be
But-
fair, I think they would have wanted Alex dead.
They wanted Alex dead. Because of Mr.
That would have
Mark.
been appropriate
why
as
he's
to the
alive.
terms. That would have been appropriate
It
as
would've
to the
been
terms of the treaty.
That's
It would have been.
that's the thing. They, from what I've noticed of the Fallen, they're very emotionally driven.
Yeah.
So
How do I say
Exactly.
this? They're like an animal backed into a corner.
an
Trust me.
overly emotional animal.
Except, dude, the animal has
Next
like a space
time,
cannon.
I just hope they'll be able to bring me, because I have positive relations with majority of the Fallen there, but next time.
Yeah, they didn't bring anyone. I think Slick
All
had
right.
to deal with this one on his own.
I am going to turn in for the night.
Alright.
Good night.
I will
That sounds like a great idea.
deal with everything tomorrow.
What was the real name that you said? I heard you say it to someone.
My name's Fiona.
Hmm, yeah, right. Good night, Fiona.
Call you Fox Club.
Good night,
'cause I'm gonna
Fiona.
forget.
How are you doing, Jess?
Oh dear. Alright, what a hectic night. Got lots to deal with, both in character and out of character. Dear. I enjoyed it. Got to RP being pissed off. I'm not done that yet. I need a proper angry face now. I think that allows me to have the should be allowed to have a proper angry face now. Oh well. I think that's where I'm gonna call it. If anyone is here, have a wonderful night. And or day. I don't know what the times time zones, alright. Boy.